the first two matches, and you guys can just listen and practice. Team 9667, we need you on field.
I don't know where. I wish it. We should talk to them about getting an individual user account to travel with us. Okay. That way we could add our own notes. But
Yeah, or the yellow one. Either one. This one's wired. This one is better, but this one's wireless, so you're. That one looks cool. Okay. I mean, you can.
Mr. Floater. Or Benito. I don't know why I told you Danny. Yeah, you need side shields.
I brought these. I don't know if they have any extras. There's goggles. I don't know if they'll fit over your glasses or not, but you can try them. Start loading onto the field for match number 1 and match number 2.
When you're scoring, you are this corner. When you're passing,
While the teams are getting ready for this first match of the day, let's go ahead and meet those teams. Qualification match number 1. Let's start it off with the Red Alliance. First off on the Red Alliance, we have 19890 Distractors.exe from Clarksburg, Maryland. Joining them on the Red Alliance, from Baltimore, Maryland, 22554 Bionic Bears. Over on the Blue Alliance, from Potomac, Maryland, 9667 Bullis Robotics. And from Germantown, Maryland, 13147 Beavers. Thank you. Much appreciated. So, after like the first two matches or so, what I'll do is, as the MC, I'll say the number, and then you can respond back with another mic with like the team name. So I'll say the number, and then you can say like from blank team name, and then once we do the cities for like all the teams once, then you can just do those team names. Does that sound good? The goggles were like worse, so I have done it before. The thing is,
I used to have some of the attachments.
Yeah.
I lost them.
Yeah, I don't. I have two of one side right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But I'd rather wear two of one side.
Yeah, exactly. It's better than the like double layer.
For the next match, I'm gonna read the number. Can you respond back with from blank blank? It's or they're the blank. So if I say,
So it'd be this match.
so
or
I already did Q1. So when I do Q2, I'll say on the Red Alliance 19642, and you'll say from Crownsville, Maryland, the Eagles.
Okay, sure.
And then for this match, you can just pretend you're announcing, and also just listen. You haven't seen this game before, so
Yeah. It doesn't seem too complicated.
we've got. Never mind, just 1 second.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so make sure you submit. Just go down.
We've got the go-ahead from our refs and our scorekeepers, so drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off with our first qualification match of the day. All 4 robots moving autonomous, but the Red Alliance has a lead, going to score those cones on that high and mid junction, but both, oh, so close, but both of them not quite getting there. But the Red Alliance, Distractors Inc. going for another one. Can this one fit? And there it goes onto that high junction. Red Alliance, because of that move, they're going to go for another one actually in autonomous. That's 2 for 19,890. Distractors Inc. for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Our live score report is showing Red Alliance with a slight lead, 15-2. Let's see if they can keep that lead up. Blue Alliance trying to close that gap as soon as possible. That being said, though, 19,890 not going to slow down. They're going to keep scoring on that high junction while their alliance mates 22554 are going to score on that mid junction. Red Alliance building a lead, 35-2 currently. Lots of game left to be played, though. We'll see if Blue can stage a comeback here. 13,147 Beavers grabbing a cone, dropping it onto that low junction for the Blue Alliance. 9,667, their alliance mates trying to do the same on a mid junction. Red Alliance still with the lead right now. 19,890, Distractors.exe scoring onto that high junction again. Just cycling quick back and forth between that high junction and that human player station, trying to score as many cones as possible. Let's see if 13,100 can score this cone. They're looking to score on the high junction right now. They're awfully close, but quite can't get there. They're going to the mid junction instead and scores it for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance going to score onto another high junction again, and they got it. It's good for Red Alliance. That timer means we're at the end game. Only 25 seconds left for both alliance partners. 19,890 going to secure some more junctions for their team with the beacon. 22554 have a beacon of their own. Can they put it onto a junction? They're trying to complete a circuit. Can they do so? Oh, so close for the Red Alliance. And that is time. Red Alliance with the lead on our live score, but we'll have to check with our final score report in just a bit. I'll do one more, and then do you think you'll be ready after one more? Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. You hold the power button to turn it on.
Ooh.
Here you go. Go through here.
Hello?
Thank you. actually, yes. I'll do that in a second. Yeah, we can do that. You can start doing it, but let me intro the teams for this match. Can you? I'll say the number. Can you do the from blank the team name thing? Are you ready? Is your mic on? You gotta hold the button. All right, ready?
Yep.
While we tally up the scores for that first match, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification number 2. Starting it off with the Red Alliance, we have 19642
from Crownsville, Maryland, the Eagles.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 7393
from Silver Spring, Maryland, the Electron Volts.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 18477 Big
from Maryland, the Big Brain Bots.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 22777
from Woodbridge, Virginia, GFHS Red Wolves.
Good work. Did we do the scores? Is that what happened? Can we redo them? Was it live? Was it on? That's fine. Can we redo scores for match 1? Yeah, I didn't announce it, and I don't think anyone saw it. Let's see the scores for match 1 real quick before we start match 2. And the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 123-227. That is our current event high score, of course, being our first match. Let's see if teams can top that in our next one.
Testing 1, 2, testing.
We've got the thumbs up for qualification match number 2, so let's get that started right now. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! We are off with the autonomous period. Looks like one robot on each alliance is moving right now. Oh, Blue Alliance robot dropping a cone right now. Really close to being able to score that onto that high junction. Not quite there yet, though, but let's see if they can do it in Teleop. Looks like both alliances opting to park right now. Blue Alliance also scoring.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance leading 20-2 right now due to being in the correct zone during autonomous. Red Alliance, though, trying to catch back up as soon as they can. 7393 Electron Volts has a cone in their robot. They're trying to deposit it as fast as they can. You can't control more than one cone at a time, and it's off their robot, so now they're free to pick it up again and try and score. We'll see if they can do so. Blue Alliance still leading currently right now. Looks like 22777 having some technical difficulties, not being able to move on the field. We'll see if the Blue Alliance can maintain their lead despite it. Red Alliance, though, trying to catch up, trying to bring that delta down as soon as possible, trying to close that differential between the two teams. 7393 sitting in place. And they're scoring multiple cones onto that high junction, one missing. They're not dialed in quite yet, but they're getting close. There it is, 3 cones onto that high junction for the Red Alliance. Thanks to 7393 Electron Volts. 4 cones for that Red Alliance. Red Alliance have taken the lead now with that. Blue Alliance 18477 Big Brain Bots trying to score. Let's see if they can catch up. Looks like they're orienting themselves. That timer means there's only 26 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance with a substantial lead now because of those cones scored on that high junction. Red Alliance scoring onto that low junction. The cone not quite on there yet. Can they knock it on? And it's good for the Red Alliance. Another cone dropped onto that mid junction with 3 seconds left in the match. And that is time. Red Alliance leading with our live score tracker, but we'll check in on that match in just a moment with our final score results. Okay, so for this next match, can I say the team number and then you say from blank blank, they're the blank. Well, we're gonna have to do like a back and forth, so you can use it later, but for this one, use that one, and then I'll give you this one for later. And then that'll get you some practice with the mic. And then, are you good to game announce this one?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
It's pretty low stakes.
Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't seem that bad. You kind of talk about that.
It might not be for you. Why not? What's up? But don't you have to queue? Aren't you queuing?
Yeah, but mostly I'm checking to see if everyone, once they get there, is there, and then I just pass people off. I'm really not doing that much.
They're trying to set up another mic, so we have 2 mics. We'll see. But thank you. I appreciate it.
I think the FTA wants you guys to switch to just the wired ones.
Just the wired ones?
Yeah.
Because they can't hear, or?
No, because they sound better.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know that your mics are sound better. We might actually run this forward and leave it down here. Plug in your other one.
Okay. We've got the match scores for qualification match number 2, so let's check that out real quick. And the Red Alliance takes qualification match number 2 with a score of 51-26.
So whoever's game announcing down there,
Is it on?
it is on.
Okay.
Can I use that one?
Yeah.
Give me the wireless.
And if you want, you can walk us back and forth.
Okay. Yeah.
And you guys can just share the mics, yeah.
Testing, 1, 2. Testing. How do I turn this one on? This wired mic, I'm not sure. Oh,
Craig, we're
here.
ready for you.
Just plug into here.
Testing, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Testing. Testing, 1, 2. Okay, we'll do team numbers and then I'll pass you a mic for the match.
So this is match 2.
We didn't do. Okay, they're all ready. We didn't do intros. It's fine. So I'll have you do the next one. Yeah.
Ooh.
Just hand it back.
Okay. Wait,
Okay, so leave the other one taped back here.
okay. We'll figure it out in a second. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Wait, do I press a button?
All right, all 4 robots are off during autonomous. The Red Alliance is trying to place some on the high junction here. And they have successfully placed on the high junction. Blue Alliance is trying to do the same, but they don't have a cone. And the bots have parked for autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Blue Alliance picking up some cones. It looks like 6406 may have some difficulties moving. Team 21356 for the Red Alliance is placing more on the high junction. The Blue Alliance is trying to do the same. Team 19818 has placed, as well as both 22200. Both teams on the Blue Alliance are placing on those high junctions. 6406 has started moving. They're going for the low junction. Both blue bots are placing on the high junction. Team 21359 is placing the high junction for red, and they've got another one. They've got a 4-stack. Blue Alliance continue places on the high junction.
Yeah.
Both alliances continue to place. Team 6406 is trying to pick up some cones for the low junction. Team 19818 continues placing on that high junction. They've got quite a lot on there now. The Red Alliance is taking over some junctions from blue. Team 6406 for the Red Alliance is placing some more. It's a pretty close match here, 58 to 57. The Blue Alliance is trying to take back that junction, and they have taken back that high junction from red. Team 19818 for the Blue Alliance continues placing cones on those high junctions. Team 21359 for the Red Alliance has placed their cone on the high junction, claiming it for the match. And that's the end of the match. It looks like the score is 71 for blue and 79 for red. We'll wait for the final scores in a minute.
One.
Come.
Down, so I'm doing.
Hey, do I leave this?
Yeah. You can just put it on the table. Yeah. All right, good work. I will give you.
Do you want to get this score under the tape? I think that's what.
But I want to keep moving the mic. Okay. So do you want to do the hometown and the? Usually it's usually you do one or the other. So which one do you want to do? The numbers or the? Okay. And I can just pass you the mic back and forth. Is that good? We're waiting on the scores for qualification match number 3, but let's meet the teams for qualification match number 4. Starting off with the Red Alliance. Let's see the scores real quick for qualification match number 3 first. The Red Alliance takes it with the score of 79 to 71. Now back to the match qualification number 4. Let's meet the teams. Starting it off with Red Alliance. Our first Red Alliance member, 16502.
From Herndon, Virginia, SWAT.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 9073.
From Virginia, Nitrix.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 13270.
Owings Mill, Maryland, Electric Slide.
Rounding out that Blue Alliance, last but not least, 19434.
From Germantown, Maryland, Redstone.exe.
Looks like we're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots moving in autonomous. This could be an exciting one. 16502, oh, so close onto that low junction. 19434 scores one on the high. Are they going to go for another? It looks like they might. They're trying to grab one. Oh, looks like it slipped just out of their fingers. wanted to score onto that low junction, but unable to. But
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
currently the score 43-15 for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance getting some bonus points for being in the right signal area at the end of Autonomous. Red Alliance, though, certainly has time to come back if they are able to score some cones. 9:073 for the Red Alliance. Nitrix, they're scoring on the ground junction. We'll see what the robots choose to do with the rest of the time in this teleoperated period. 19.434, trying to grab a cone, trying to put it on that mid-junction, but not quite getting there. Let's see if they can do it again this time. And they are able to. One on the mid-junction for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, though, firing back. Red cone on the mid-junction for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, though, another one on the high junction for them from 13.270 electric slide. 19.434 redstone.exe for the Blue Alliance. They're intaking one way and outtaking the other. It makes for some really fast cycles. Blue Alliance with the lead right now, 83-64. It's still anyone's game with 57 seconds left in the match. 9:073. Cone onto the high junction, and it's good for them. All robots scoring on all cylinders right now. 101-81. 9:073 claiming stake to that junction in the middle of the field, that high junction in the middle of the field. This game may come down to whoever can complete a circuit. We'll just have to see. Less than 30 seconds left in the match. Both robots not stopping, trying to score as many cones as possible. It's going to be a close one. Blue Alliance, though, with a bit of a lead. Red Alliance trying to fight them back, putting a beacon onto that high junction that the Blue Alliance have been scoring on all game. Can they complete a circuit before time is called? Only 5 seconds left. Blue Alliance trying to put a beacon on. So close to being able to do so. Blue Alliance showing with the lead right now. We'll check back on that match in just a moment. Cool. Do you want to do another one?
Was it alright? I don't know.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, it was good. It was much better than when I first started, I'm assuming. I think, if I remember.
Okay.
We have the scores for our last match. Let's go ahead and see them. And the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 138-88. Those two alliance mates move up to 1 and 2 seed due to that new event high score. Let's see if any of the teams in this next match can top that. Okay, do you want to do team name?
I can do numbers maybe this time.
Okay.
Swap them around.
Yeah, sure. Grab a mic. Grab the black one. Yeah, it's on. It's like auto on. So you can say, read the team members from the preview, and then I'll read.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And you can start that intro, whatever.
We'll go ahead and read off those fifth qualification teams. For the Red Alliance, team 18602.
From Brookville, Maryland, Reboot.
And to complete the Red Alliance, we have team 17477.
From Union Bridge, Maryland, Kettle to the metal.
And the Blue Alliance, team 17575.
From Falls Church, Virginia, FCHS Cub Wires.
And their alliance teammates, team 15310.
Also from Falls Church, Virginia, FCHS Jaguars. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Team 15310 is started moving. They're going to go and try and place a cone on the high junction. All 4 robots are moving during autonomous, and they just missed that high junction. Team 17575 has tipped over. Their Blue Alliance teammates are attempting to place another cone on the high junction, but they've grabbed it upside down.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. The Blue Alliance is trying to get some more cones to place on that high junction. Red Alliance, team 17477, is trying to grab some cones. The Blue Alliance is trying to help their teammate back up. Oh. They're almost successful in helping their teammate. Team 18602 is getting a cone on that high junction. And it just misses. Our other Red Alliance team, 17477, has got a cone on that high junction. The Blue Alliance, 15310, is trying to get a cone on the high junction as well. The Red Alliance gets another cone successfully onto that high junction. And with just over a minute left, Red Alliance leads with a score of 33. Both Red Alliance robots are continuing to place cones. It appears they're both going for the mid-junction. And they've both successfully got cones on that mid-junction, getting closer to a circuit. Team 17575 is continuing trying to get their robot back upright, while 15310, their alliance partners, are getting some more cones onto those low junctions. The Red Alliance continues to get some more cones onto those low junctions and the high junctions. And just about 30 seconds left for this match. The Blue Alliance is going to try and have a comeback here. They're getting some more cones onto those middle junctions. Red is leading with a score of 53-20. The Red Alliance members have gotten entangled just a little bit, but it looks like they've got out of it. They're continuing to play some cones. It looks like they're going for the high. And that's the match. The Red Alliance leads with a score of 53 to Blue 20.
We've got the scores for our last match. And the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 53-20.
Do you want to do numbers or names or?
I'm good with numbers.
Okay. You want to grab a wireless mic for that real quick? Yeah. Also, I don't think he can stay the whole day either.
season I did an FRC event all by myself.
You might have to. That's right, I'm running low on people. Everyone seems to be leaving at 12. There's only 2 more.
That is true.
Okay, you can turn it off for qualification 6.
All right, we've qualification 6 preparing. For the Red Alliance, we have team 21929.
From Fairfax, Virginia, Profound Pythons.
And their teammates on the Red Alliance, team 18264.
Also from Fairfax, Virginia, the Electro Novas.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6417.
From Rockville, Maryland, Blue Crew.
And their Alliance teammates, team 18974.
From Ashburn, Virginia, Techno Strives.
I can do this match.
Okay.
And then I think you got the number wrong here.
Oh, it looks like it's 7.
Yeah, it's okay. You're good. And then at the end of a match, don't say the exact score unless you're really clear that it's like a temporary, like not final score, because sometimes teams like are like, oh my gosh, we won in the match. How come like the other team won? And then there's like penalties that weren't counted or something. Yeah, you can say like unofficial, like currently the blank is leading in the live score, but we'll have to wait and see. Like, just say something about how it's not finalized yet. Are you good?
We've got the thumbs up. Let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Qualification match number 6 on its way. Blue Alliance already scoring 1, 2 onto that low junction. Can they get another? That's 3 for the Blue Alliance right there. Are they going for 4? That might be the most cones that we've seen scored in auto so far today. 5 onto that low junction from the Blue Alliance. Consistent, all 6 cones scored.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That 6 cone auto is placing Blue Alliance in the lead, 39-0 right now due to that 6 cone auto, as well as being in the proper position at the end of Autonomous. Red Alliance, though, they still have plenty of time to catch up if they want to. 18-2-6-4 trying to score onto that high junction. Techno Strives. That cone is flipped over, though, the wrong way. Can they flip it back somehow? Are they going to try to score it somewhere? Blue Alliance, though, they're not going to slow down. They're not going to wait for their Red Alliance to start scoring. They're going to go crazy onto that high junction. Already 5 cones onto that high junction for the Blue Alliance, putting them at a sizable lead. Already 83 points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance scoring onto that low junction. They're going to continue to try and do so. 6-4-1-7, though, not stopping. Blue Crew, they're going to put another onto a different high junction now. Looks like they're scoring 1 cone on each of the junctions in their path. They're trying to complete a circuit, potentially. We'll have to wait and see if they're able to do so. 6-4-1-7 going to the other side of the field. Trying to score onto that low junction. Can they do it? They decide to go back to a different junction instead, going for that mid junction right now. Blue Alliance still leading 105-7. Red Alliance. And that means we are in the game, end game. Only 25 seconds left in the match. Let's see what these robots can do in these final moments. Red Alliance trying to score onto that mid junction, and it's good for 21-9-2-9. Blue Alliance scoring onto a low junction, and they are able to do so with their beacon. They have locked up control of that junction. And that is time. Live score showing Blue Alliance 127 to 21, but we'll check in with our final results in just a bit.
Ready for next match? You want to do it? Do you want to do team numbers or names for this one?
Keep in mind, you can't go further than that way.
Okay. Thank you. How's your Spanish?
Spanish.
Aguadilla, Puerto Rico.
Aguadilla, Puerto Rico. Okay.
Which one do you want to do? You want to do numbers or you want to tackle Puerto Rico?
Puerto Rico, why not?
They have snacks on their table, which
Aguadilla,
is also
Puerto
the
Rico.
plus.
The
Aguadilla,
Borgen
Puerto
Engineers.
Rico.
The
The Bork Engineers.
I
Borg
thought it was
Engineers.
German at first, but apparently
47
not. Also,
Beavers.
your
Infinity
glasses
Dot
thing is like,
We've got the scores from our last match. Let's go ahead and see them. And the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 137 to 20.
Do you want to do the city and the name?
Sure.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 7. Let's start it off with the Red Alliance, 2380.
From Aguadilla, Puerto Rico, the Bunkin Engineers.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 13100.
From Germantown, Maryland, 47 Beavers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 22202.
From Rockville, Maryland, Infinity.exe.
Last but not least on the Blue Alliance, 18381.
From Fairfax, Virginia, the Ram Eaters. And then, do you want me to do the match?
Do you want to do the countdown too?
You got it. I'm gonna mess with the countdown.
I believe in you.
We're ready when you are.
Thumbs up.
We're ready to get this match started. So in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off for autonomous. Team 2380 is placing a cone on the low junction. Team 22202 is getting a blue cone on, oh, and they just missed the middle junction. 2380 just misses one on the low junction. And for the Blue Alliance, 18381 is trying to get one on the high junction, and they just missed it. The bots are parked for autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. The Blue Alliance, team 22202, is grabbing a cone, and they're getting it onto the high junction. Also for the Blue Alliance, 18381 getting some on the low junction. Red Alliance getting some on the high junction as well. Blue Alliance leads with a score of 29 to 20. Blue Alliance continues to get some onto the high junction, but Red is also getting many cones on the high junction. That's 4 cones on the high junction, placed by 22202. Team 2380 is trying to get some on the middle junction as well. Team 22202 has claimed the high junction. The score is 52 for blue to 32 for red. It's anyone's match still. The Red Alliance continues placing some on the high junction. Blue continues getting cones on both the middle and the low junction. Red Alliance is getting close to getting a circuit. Team 2380 is placing some on the middle junctions for red. Team 13100 appears to be having some difficulties. They haven't moved in a while. Team 22202 for blue continues placing more cones onto those high junctions. Their alliance partners 18381 have got a lot of cones onto the low junction. Just about 30 seconds left for this match. Blue leads at 84 to red 51. Red gets one of those high junctions back. Red continues. Red has claimed one of those low junctions. Blue team continues to get some. They've claimed one of the middle junctions. Team 22202 has claimed the high junction for blue. Red has taken back a high junction. And that's the match. Our live score is blue leading at 92 to red 73. We'll see in just a minute for the final scores. For qualification match 8 on the Red Alliance, we have team 19434.
From Germantown, Maryland, redstone.exe.
And their alliance partners, team 6406.
From Clarksburg, Maryland, First Tech Coyotes.
And on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 19642.
From Crownsville, Maryland, the Eagles.
And their alliance partners, team 22554.
From Baltimore, Maryland, Bionic Bears. We've got the scores from our last match, so let's go ahead and see those real quick. This is for qualification match number 7. And the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 100 to 98. Oh, that's so close. So close. We've got the go-ahead from our refs. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! We're off with the autonomous period of qualification match number 8. We see 2 robots moving right now in autonomous. 22554 trying to score onto that mid-junction. 19434 trying to score on the high, both missing. Oh, so close for these 2 robots. 19434 redstone.exe. They're going to go for another Conan auto. This one is on.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's get it started with the tele-operated phase of the match. Blue Alliance leading 20 to 9 right now. Looks like Red Alliance 19434 trying to score onto that mid-junction. 6406 trying to troubleshoot some technical issues right now. Can they get connected to the field? Red Alliance behind 16 to 28. They'll want both of their robots scoring if they want to catch up and make the comeback. They are able to start moving. 6-4-0-6 able to start scoring. Blue Alliance still leading by about 20 points though. Let's see if the Red Alliance can close that differential. 2-2-5-5-4 Bionic Bear scoring onto that high junction. They're not going to wait for their Alliance opponents to catch up. They're going to keep scoring as fast as they can. 19-4-3-4 trying to catch up. One onto the high junction for them. Both robots on both alliances trying to score right now. Red Alliance are able to knock that cone over into that high junction. The score is awfully close right now, 62-45. It may come down to the end game. It may come down to who can cap these junctions off. Red Alliance scoring another cone onto that high junction. That's 4 onto the high junction for the Red Alliance, courtesy of 19434, redstone.exe. That timer means there's only less than 30 seconds left in the match, 25 seconds to go. Teams are starting to put cones on other junctions to try and cap them off. You get a couple other points for being the owner of that junction. 6-4-0-6 trying to get a hold of their beacon. Can they do it? 19-4-3-4 trying to do the same. Their beacon is on a cone already. And can they do it? It's so close to being able to score. Time is called on the match. Our live score is showing Red Alliance with a slight lead, but it's still anyone's match. We'll have to confirm with our official score report after the refs deliberate.
Good? Any feedback for me? Do I sound okay?
Yours is great.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can't think of anything
Sometimes there's like awkward spaces while I'm thinking, which is hard. So I have to fix that. Yeah. It's better than saying like, if you just like leave it. Yeah. So I learned in 2019, I went to a Chicago regional and I was taught by someone who's like really good. And I did like a couple matches, only like 5 or 6 matches there. And then I did an FTC off-season event. And then last year was the first year I did FR. Yeah. I'll do names, I guess.
Okay. It's match 9. 9? Okay. You can try to go. Yeah. All right, for qualification match number 9 for the Red Alliance, we have team 19818.
Jade Innovations.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, team 9667.
Bullets Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 17575.
FCHS Cub Wires.
And joining them, team 9073.
Nitrix.
You want a game now?
Okay, they're good. Do you want to do the...
Looks like we're ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And all 4 teams are moving for autonomous. And the Red Alliance has got one on one of the middle junctions. They're picking up another cone here, team 19818. The other 3 bots have all parked. And they've just missed that high junction for the Red Alliance. All of the bots have parked. Red is leading with a score of 4.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off for the match. Blue Alliance, team 17575 is trying to pick up some cones. Their partners on the Blue Alliance are placing some cones on the ground junctions. Red Alliance has picked up some cones that they're going to place on the high junction. Team 19818 has successfully placed some on the high junction. Blue Alliance is coming back with some cones of their own on the high junction. Red slightly grows their lead, but Blue is not giving up yet. Blue Alliance continues to place cones on the high junctions. Team 17575 is placing cones on the low and ground junctions, while their teammates 9073 are getting cones onto those middle junctions. The Red Alliance has dropped some cones. Blue Alliance is slightly leading with a score of 31-29. Red Alliance is getting some cones onto those high junctions. Team 19818 is getting even more cones onto those high junctions. The Blue Alliance is doing the same, getting some of their own cones onto the high junctions, slightly growing their lead. Blue Alliance is getting some more cones onto those junctions, onto the high junction, and they've got the cone on. Red Alliance is leading with about 30 seconds left. The score is tied 44-44. Red Alliance team 19818 is trying to take back their high junction, and they've successfully done it. But Blue Alliance team is going to get their beacon. They're attempting to place their beacon on the high junction. And their beacon has just missed that high junction. At the end of the match, red team leads with a score of 57 to blue 41. We'll check in just a minute with our final scores for the match.
You take this. Scores?
Scores are ready for that last match. And it looks like the Red Alliance has won last match with a score of 62 to Blue's 46.
I'm leaving in like 20 minutes. I don't think I'll even stay for lunch. I get going, unfortunately. Yeah. Unfortunate, but
Okay, can you two both do the intros then?
sure.
You want to do numbers and you say the names that come after you shout out the numbers? You want to test this microphone to say like test?
Test.
Okay. Sweet.
And both of you like hold the mic really close. Like just try to eat the mic. It's fine.
Okay.
And then this one you talk into the green area.
Oh, okay, got it.
For qualification match number 10 on the Red Alliance, we have team 6417.
Blue Crew.
And joining them is team 13270.
Electric Slide.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7393.
Electron Volts.
And joining them is team 22200.
Power Potatoes.
Yeah. I'll be a little more excited. Your voice is good. Just gotta do it.
Do you want to do match? Okay.
Looks like this match is ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go! Two robots moving, 3, 4, all robots moving in autonomous right now. Red Alliance scoring one onto that low junction. Oh, so close to scoring another. Looks like Red Alliance, are they going to go for another one? Looks like they're kind of aiming towards it, but the robot not quite tuned correctly, but close. 3 seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance leading 40-11 right now thanks to that autonomous period. We'll see if the Red Alliance can stage a comeback. They're definitely keen to do so as they score one cone onto the high junction. The Blue Alliance, though, not going to let that lead go without a fight. Already scoring 2, maybe even 3 cones onto those high junctions. And it's good for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance continuing to score, continuing to build out that lead, build out that delta. 7-3, 9-3 in position to keep scoring. Once again onto that high junction, and it's good. 7-3, 9-3. Can they grab another cone? And is their handoff good? And it is. One more cone onto that high junction for them. We've seen this strategy from teams a lot in the past, and it has been very successful, being able to sit in that one position and score lots and lots of cones. Blue Alliance leading 83-50 right now with 54 seconds left in the match. Oh, one cone is in their robot right now. That means they can't continue scoring until that cone is out of their robot. Can they push it out? They're going to kind of wiggle, kind of jiggle that cone out of there, and it's good. They're going to continue scoring then. 37 seconds left to go. Red Alliance, can they keep up? 6-4-1-7, looking to grab a cone. That timer means there's not much time left in the match. We are officially in the end game. Red Alliance scoring 1 onto that high junction.
Yeah, I don't think that's what I'm worried about, honestly.
The score is 98-65 with 13 seconds left to go. 7-3, 9-3. Trying to score a cone. Their handoff not operating fully, it seems. Can Red Alliance score that beacon? And it looks like they can. And we'll have to see how that match turned out with our final score results in just a little bit.
Steal that for a sec to make a lunch announcement. Good afternoon, everyone. A quick announcement about lunch. If your team has brought substantial lunch, like pizza and sandwiches and stuff like that, we're asking everyone to eat in the cafeteria. Do not eat lunch in the pit. Do not eat lunch in the balcony. We've got cafeteria with lots of tables and place for you to throw away your trash. If you come to pit admin, we can tell you where the cafeteria is, and during the lunch break, we'll have a student walk you over there. It's not far. Thank you. If you guys want to start cycling through now, early, and then you, judges, everybody, first dibs, line-wise, you've been up here the whole time. Yeah, if you have enough person power that you all can be here, some of you can start getting through now. It's in the volunteer lounge. You guys all get remember that is down in the basement?
We've got the scores from our last match. Let's go ahead and see them. And the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 98-75, 7-3, 93, moving up to that rank 1 position. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 11. Starting it off with Red Alliance 21-3-5-9.
From Aldi, Virginia, the Star Droids.
Joining them on the Red Alliance 18-3-8-1.
From Fairfax, Virginia, the Ram Eaters.
Over on the Blue Alliance 17-4-7-7.
From Union Bridge, Maryland, Kettle to the Metal.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance 2-1-9-2-9.
From Fairfax, Virginia, the Profound Pythons.
Looks like we're ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the Red Alliance is off for autonomous. Both blue bots are staying in place.
How is your voice not disintegrated?
The Red Alliance is trying to get some cones onto that high junction, and they've successfully got some cones on the high junction.
I have, yeah. I did it a lot last
Will both Red Alliance bots get one on the high junction? And they will! Both Red Alliance bots have successfully got a cone onto that high junction during autonomous, and they have parked. They're leading with a score of 10.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. The Blue Alliance is off. They're trying to get some cones. Red Alliance is grabbing some cones as well. The Blue Alliance is successfully getting some cones onto that low junction. And the high junction as well. 17-4-7-7 for the Blue Alliance has got a cone on the high junction.
You're supposed to read like their sponsors.
Team 18381 for the Red Alliance is getting a cone onto that low junction.
Some of them have like this many.
Team 17477 is trying to get a cone onto that mid junction. Blue Alliance is trying to catch up. Red Alliance has a lead of 40 points. Red Alliance continues to get some cones onto those mid junctions placed by team 18381. They've successfully got another cone onto that middle junction. The Blue Alliance robots are getting more cones onto the high junction placed by 21929. And their Alliance teammates 17477 have got a cone onto that low junction. The Red Alliance leads with a score of 78 with just under a minute left for the match. Red Alliance is trying to take the junction back from Blue. Team 18381 for the Red Alliance has successfully taken the junction back, but Blue is going to take it back from them. The Blue Alliance is attempting to take back two junctions, the low and a high junction from Red. 21929 is successfully taken back a junction from Red. The Red Alliance continues to place cones onto the mid junctions. Just under 20 seconds left. Red has a score of 100. Blue is at 30. The Red Alliance is getting their beacon on one of those mid junctions, placed by 18381, successfully on. And that's the end of the match. Red Alliance leads with a score of 122 to Blue's 33. We'll see the final score in just a minute.
Teams, can you please step back from the yellow chain real quick? It is a fire hazard. I know there's not a lot of room, but if you could step back just a bit. Thank you. You can be in the bleachers or upstairs on the balcony. Thank you. And we have the score from our last match, so let's go ahead and see it. The Red Alliance takes it with a score of 122 to 46.
Here you go. Come with me. Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
But thank you so much.
No problem. See you Tuesday, probably?
Yeah, I'll see you Tuesday.
Okay. I'm gonna do intros for this. Do you want to do the names? So after I say the team number, just say a name. If people are applauding, just wait for a second. You can say the names right after I say the number. sorry that I didn't get it the first time.
about it. I mean, we were expecting people to not be able to know.
Borlican Engineers. Am I doing it right? Borlican Engineers. Borlican Engineers.
Yep.
Okay. Do you want to do the numbers or do you want to do the names?
I'll do numbers.
Okay.
Do I just say like their color and then the team?
Yeah, you can say let's meet the teams for this qualification match. Red Alliance, and then you say the number.
Okay.
And you can start it whenever. Just turn on the mic.
Match 12. Okay.
Yep.
Let's meet the colors for match 12. Starting with red 1 team 15310
FCHS Jaguars.
and 56502 SWAT. Okay, whatever. And then 189
Techno Strives.
and blue 20380.
The Borlican Engineers. Looks like this match is ready to get started. In 3, 2, 1, go! We are in the autonomous period of the match. 3 robots moving. Blue Alliance 2380, grabbing a cone, so close to scoring onto that mid junction, but not able to do so. Red Alliance scoring onto the low junction. That's good. Blue Alliance are able to score 1 as well. It is close between the two teams right now with only 3 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off with tele-operated. Blue Alliance trying to score onto that mid-junction. Red Alliance scoring onto the high. Blue Alliance so close to scoring 1, but now the cone is in their robot. Can they get it out? 2380 scoring onto the high junction, trying to catch up. Blue Alliance leading right now 55-30, but 18-9-14 has a cone in their robot. Not sure if they're able to move it. 2380 though, they're not going to slow down. The Borlican Engineers are going to keep scoring onto that high junction, trying to maintain their lead, even though right now it is a 1v2. Red Alliance though trying to catch up with their double robot power, scoring a cone onto the high junction once and again. Those two robots working in tandem to lock up those high junction, score as many cones as possible. They're closing the gap little by little. 75-53 right now. Blue Alliance leading with 1 minute left in the match. 16-502, cone on the high junction for them. Cone on the mid junction for 15-310. 50 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance still leading by just a bit, but 75-73. Red Alliance closing that gap quickly. It is a close match. 2380 scoring onto that low junction. 18-9-14 able to move, able to communicate with their robot, but with a cone in their robot, they can't control any additional ones. Otherwise, that would be a penalty. Less than 30 seconds left in the match. 2380 scoring onto a high junction. 16-502 scoring onto the low. It is still close, but the Red Alliance now leading 91-75. 15 seconds left to go in the match. There are extra points to be had in the end game. 2380 trying to get some of those with their beacon, trying to cap off that low junction. Can they get it? And they are able to. And that is time in the match. Red Alliance leading at our live score report, but we'll have to confirm with our final match results in just a minute.
Okay, so when you're announcing, don't be overly negative when the comments happen.
FTA, where's the FTA?
Usually when bad things happen, just phrase it like, can they come back? You know, even if they can't.
We've done all the cities like once already, so you can just do the name.
Alright, solid.
Reboot, Big Brain Box, Distractors.exe, Deluxe Commandos. You got it?
Our refs are tallying up the scores for qual number 12, but let's go ahead and meet the teams for qual 13 real quick. Starting it off with Red Alliance, we have 18602.
Reboot.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 18477.
Big Brain Bots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 19890.
Distractors X.
Rounding out that Blue Alliance, 18264.
The Electron.
We've got the scores for our last match, so let's go ahead and see them. The Red Alliance takes it in qual 12, a close match, 111 to 103. Red Alliance taking it by just a little bit.
I think your voice is good for this. You just gotta be more confident. And then also, like, you can confirm with me the pronunciations before you restart.
Yeah, we should do that.
We've got the thumb. Oh, just one moment.
And also, like, if something happens, if something goes wrong, don't be like, whatever. Like, just let it happen.
Looks like we're ready to go. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous period has started for these 4 teams on the field right now. On field 1, Blue Alliance so close to scoring that cone onto that high junction, but they are unable to. Let's see if the Red Alliance can do it. Oh, so close again. Tunes just a little bit off. This just shows how difficult the autonomous period really is. It is extremely valuable, but every single little adjustment matters.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance leading 40 to 0 right now thanks to being in the proper signal zone. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can catch up though. Inteliop, 19890, Distractors.exe. They have a strong, high scoring bot. Can they operate it? Inteliop, to the best of their abilities. They're going to start catching up. Red Alliance still leading right now, but Distractors.exe don't want to make that the case for long. Already multiple cones onto that high junction for them. 18602 reboot, trying to fire back, slowly lowering that cone onto the high junction, and it's good for the Red Alliance. About 1 minute left in the match. The score is awfully close right now. Red Alliance leading by just a bit, 56 to 52. 18477, Big Brain Bots just barely missing a cone onto that mid-junction. Distractors.exe firing off another onto the high. Blue Alliance have taken the lead now, 52 to 48. Can they maintain it as we enter the endgame in just 13 seconds? Both alliances trying to score. Blue Alliance scoring 1 on the high junction, Red Alliance scoring 1 on the mid. As 18602, can they score on the high? It's good for the Red Alliance. This match is neck and neck. Red Alliance 63, Blue Alliance 68 right now. It's going to come down to this endgame. You do get bonus points for owning a junction at the end of the match, and you also do get bonus points for odd-ton cones. Blue Alliance trying to own as many of these junctions as possible, maybe even completing a circuit with 6 seconds left to go in the match. Blue Alliance leading, 3 seconds left. And that is time. It looks like Blue Alliance is leading in our live score report, but we have to confirm that with our refs in just a moment. Note teams that qualification match number 15 is our last match before lunch. So if you are playing in 14 or 15, make sure that you are here before lunch, and then afterwards, feel free to enjoy your lunch break.
Okay. Do you want to do names for this one, and then you want to read them to me, or?
I'd like to spend $500 a pair for these.
Wait, is that something you like stick on to the side of your glasses? Yeah. I just don't like these ones because they're really How is that $500?
No, these
They're,
are
they're,
$5.
they're not.
The glasses are $500.
That is subtly less more affordable being the fact that I do not use glasses.
So you good on the names?
I think so.
Cool.
I was going with X, but apparently it's supposed to be EXE.
Yeah, .exe. Yeah.
We've got the scores for our last match. Let's see them. And the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 106-78.
You're spunky. Do you want to be an announcer right now? I mean, yeah, in general. Like, we need someone to do it later this afternoon. Yeah, I don't either. But okay, I'm getting trained at lunch, so do you want to be trained at lunch as well? Yeah. I'm recruiting someone else. Is that good? Sure. Ooh. They're just also spunky. Question mark. I love talking. You just have to be very excited about what you're doing. Oh, okay. Yes, I believe.
Are you ready to read the names?
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 14. Starting it off with 22777.
GFHS Red Wolves. And
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 17575.
FCHS Cub Wires. Excited.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 22202.
Infinity.exe.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 6417.
Blue Crew. I need water. I've been drinking water since 9. People. I have not drinking water since 9, so I have to listen. What? Yeah, I forgot. I ate. You know I don't balance this well. If I eat, I forget to drink. If I drink, I forget to eat.
We've got the go-ahead from our refs. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous period. Ready to go. Multiple robots moving onto the field right now. Blue Alliance so close to scoring onto that mid-junction. Blue Alliance, again, scoring multiple onto the low. That's already 5 for the Blue Alliance. Can they get the 6th? That's 5 out of 6 onto that low junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleoperated has started. Blue Alliance leading 73-2 right now, thanks to those cones scored onto that low junction in auto, as well as being in the correct position, correct parking position in autonomous 64-17. They're going to follow up their amazing 5-cone auto with some cones onto the high junction in teleop. They're going to extend this lead as far as they possibly can. They want to score as many points as possible. They're not going to let up. 64-17. Blue Crew, another onto the high junction for them. 17-5-7-5 on the Red Alliance, trying to fire back. FCHS Cup Wire scoring onto the high junction. The score 112-20 right now. Blue with a substantial lead. 22202. Another cone onto the blue high junction for them. Infinity.exe going for another cone. 2 robots on the blue line scoring for the high junction, and it's good. Red Alliance scoring 1 on the high junction as well. Blue Alliance not stopping. They're going for today's high score of the day. Can they achieve it? 64-17, putting 1 cone onto that mid-junction. They want to control it if possible. 2-2-2-0-2 onto the high junction as well. Blue Alliance in control of a lot of the junctions right now. We are in the end game. Looks like Blue Alliance going for their beacon. They want to cap off a junction. You do get bonus points if you're able to do so with your own custom beacon. 64-17. Scored their beacon onto the low junction. 2-2-2-0-2 locking up that high junction for the Blue Alliance. 8 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance, they may try and complete a circuit. Are they able to do so with only 3 seconds left to go? And that is time. Blue Alliance with a substantial lead, and we'll check if they were able to beat the day high score in just a minute.
She's been trying off mic, and she was like, "Oh, can I practice during lunch?"
I'm gonna practice at lunch.
Just jump in. It's literally the best way to learn. Jump
I
in.
mean, in theory, yes. Practice, maybe.
Fine, I'm fine.
You aiming for high junction?
I think you're gonna be.
Mid junction, low junction. I know the 3 words I need to know. I just need
You said you were 14.
Damn it. How old do you think I am?
I would guess the same because you're friends.
13.
Close enough. Oh, I'm just old.
I'll make you stay in the grade. I'll make you stay in the same grade you are right now.
Who wants to do names for this match?
You gotta say excited and also can't pronounce it wrong. I made that mistake before.
Do you want to do the names? I'll read the number, you read the names?
Eagle, Electric Slide, Jade Innovations, and Ram Eater.
We've got the scores from our last match. Let's go ahead and see them. And the Blue Alliance takes it with our new event high score of 183 to 36, 2-2-2-0-2, moving up to that rank 1 spot.
Blue Crew is my favorite side of all. I decided that purely on their merit.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 15. Starting it off with Red Alliance, we have 19-6-4-2.
The Eagles!
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 13-2-70.
Electric Slide!
Over on the Blue Alliance, 19-8-1-8.
Jade Innovations! Wow, you're very loud.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 18-3-81.
Ram Eaters!
You want to announce this match? Last one over lunch? Then I can give you feedback during lunch.
Sure.
Okay.
Question mark.
I'll do the 3, 2, 1, then you can start.
Looks like we're ready to get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Blue Alliance almost gets it at the mid-junction. Red Alliance going for the low junction. They get it. Blue junction. Close enough. Not quite.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance gets a low junction. Red Alliance going for the high junction. Blue Alliance got a high junction. They got it. Blue Alliance mid junction. They're getting a high junction too. Can Red Alliance catch up? Blue Alliance gets a high junction. Another one. Red Alliance going for the high junction, gets it. Blue's going for a low junction, gets it. Red Alliance going for a high junction, Blue Alliance doing the same. Blue got it. Let's see, did Red? No. Red Alliance going for another high junction, gets it.
Only say good things.
Yes, yes. Red Alliance going for the high junction. Blue going for the high junction, one after another, keeps going. 28 seconds left to score 100 with Blue and 45 with Red. Can Red catch up? I did get 10 hours of sleep. Red Alliance keeps going. Blue Alliance going for a low junction. Red Alliance went for a low junction.
Sure, if you want to. They'll be ready when they have their fist up, and then you can just say like, score to ready, whatever's going on, and then you can read them. Read out the actual scores themselves, yeah. You got it.
Excited. Not like me.
How did it feel?
Mostly good. Honestly, I wasn't really sure exactly what was happening. I just also was like trying to make it all good, but
Any teams on match 16 and 17, please be back on the field at 12:55.
We have the scores here. We have blue team wins with 142 points and red with 54.
Teams in matches 16 and 17, please make your way to the field. We will be getting those matches started shortly. Teams, if you're playing in qualification match 16 or 17, please make your way towards the field.
So if we start introducing teams, they're going to get over here pronto. Yeah. Let's do all the free matches first.
To start us off, we'll start introducing teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 17477. Okay, and joining them on Red Alliance is 13100.
47 Beavers.
Okay, there we go. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 18914.
Techno Strives.
And joining them is the 19434.
Redstone.exe.
If I did FRC, I would have a lot of those known.
Teams, just a reminder, can you please take your carts to the pits? Just to make sure that the queuing can go as smoothly as possible, please take your carts with you to your pits. Thank you.
It's a word, probably, maybe.
Excitable is a word. Yeah.
Excitable is a word. Excitable. It's done. I recognize, acknowledge, and ignore that.
Looks like we're ready to go. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous period has started for our first match of the day after lunch. 2 robots moving right now in autonomous. 19-4-3-4 looking to score onto that high junction, and it's good. Ten seconds left in the autonomous period of the match. Redstone.exe, can they get another cone? Close, but not quite there. 1 second to go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off with the teleoperated period of the match. Blue Alliance leading 47-0 right now. Quite a lead for them, but the Red Alliance trying to catch up as quick as possible. 17-4-7-7 already scoring onto that high junction. Can they make it? Looks like they're lining up the cone. Are they able to do so? Oh, so close, but they drop it. Blue Alliance, though, they're not going to slow down. They're not going to wait for their opponents. 18-9-14 already having scored 1 onto the high junction, trying to add another on top. And it's good. 2 cones onto that high junction for 18-9-14. Techno strives on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance leading 74-6 right now thanks to that powerful autonomous period. And they're building out their lead even further with the 3rd cone onto that high junction. They're going for number 4. Can they get it? Can they line it up? They go ahead and pivot onto the mid junction instead. 1 minute left in the match. 17-4-7-7 looking to score onto that high junction. Cone up. Can they line it up? Looks like they're pivoting, going for the mid junction instead. Can they line that one up? Oh, so close, but not quite there. 46 seconds left to go. 18-9-14 with the cone, looking to score on the mid junction, while their alliance mates look to do the same on the high. And it's good for the Blue Alliance. They have control with quite a number of junctions on the field right now. 30 seconds. We are officially in the end game. Teams are looking to control as many of junctions as possible, maybe even using some of their beacons. We see 19-4-3-4 loading a beacon onto a mid-junction. That is theirs. 17-4-7-7, they have their own beacon. Let's see if they can cap off one of these junctions, get control of it for a couple points. It's on the ground junction, knocked over though. Can they get it back up? And that is time.
Gonna do the next one?
Yep, start doing them.
I can.
I have no idea. They're gonna start.
Do you want this
because they have potatoes in their name. Potatoes are delicious. They make so many things.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
We'll give you the scores for qualification match 16 in just a moment, but while we do that, let's meet the teams for qualification number 17. Starting it off for the Red Alliance, we have 22200.
Power potatoes.
Joining them also on the Red Alliance, 15310.
HCHS Jaguars.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 9073.
Nitrix. Did I pronounce that right?
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, 18477.
Big Brain Bots.
And we have the scores of our last match. Let's go ahead and check in on them. And the Blue Alliance takes it with the score of 167-31. Can any of the teams break that 200 mark today? We'll just have to wait and see.
Has a team broken a 200 mark at all? Today
this
or
season, yes. Not
yesterday?
today or yesterday, no.
What's our highest?
I think it's the 190 from today.
Damn, someone got
190 something. I think it's
90.
190
Also, you have an eyelash on your glasses.
Yeah, I think there was a 190 something today, but there's like 200 somethings in other events. We got
Any 300s?
Hey guys, Ben, no honking. Make sure you're facing the field.
Looks like we're ready to go. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
The automations are continuing, seeing if they can get any junctions. One 847 going for the high junction. Doesn't quite get it. I don't think any of them are moving. What do I say? None of them are doing anything.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The match begins. Red goes for the junction. Blue going for a few cones as they... Are they called cones? Okay, good. Red gets a high junction. Blue also going for the same thing. Blue gets a high junction. Red gets a high junction. Blue speeding over. Question, what are those little black things?
they're ground junctions.
That's a thing. You learn something new every day. Blue gets a medium junction. Red going for a high junction. Same with blue. 1 minute left, 103 to 55. Blue taking it. Red gets a high junction. Blue going for the same. Gets it. Is that a tiger? Oh, it's a jaguar. Red going for the same high junction. Oh, 4 stack. 27 seconds left. 139 to 81. 20 seconds left. Just fully entranced. Blue going for a high junction. Red going for a beacon. Blue gets the high junction. Yeah, okay, that was worse.
We've got the scores from our last match. Let's check them out. The Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 141-90. Both Blue Alliance members moving up in the rankings.
I had to ask questions like midway through when I wasn't doing anything. I was like, is that a beacon? Probably. I appreciate the encouragement.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous has started. 3 robots on the field moving already. Blue Alliance scoring onto that high junction. Red Alliance trying to do the same, but almost not quite there. 16.502 for the Blue Alliance on the low junction. It's good for them. 8 seconds left to go in the autonomous period of the match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're off. Teleoperated period has started. Blue Alliance leading 62-0 right now. Blue Alliance trying to widen that gap by scoring onto the high junction. 2-2-2-0-2 on the Red Alliance. Infinity.exe trying to close it. 2 cones onto the high junction for them. There's quite a bit of a deficit for the Red Alliance to come back in this game, but it is certainly possible. 2-2-2-0-2 trying their best to make it happen, trying their best to outscore their opponents and win this game in the teleoperated phase of the match. 16.502 though, they're not going to stand idly by. They're going to keep scoring. Their robot takes a cone from the front of it, grabs it, pivots around to score on the side of their robot. They're up to 6 cones onto that high junction now for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance leading 97-36 with 1 minute left to go on the match. These 2 robots, one on the Red Alliance, one on the Blue Alliance, they're fighting it out. They're duking it out on that high junction. Both are scoring over and over again on that high junction, having roughly an equal number of cones up there. Blue Alliance, though, still leading thanks to their autonomous phase. Red Alliance, they're going to keep scoring on that high junction as well. 21-359 scores on the high junction. That's good for Star Droids. Less than 30 seconds left in the match now. Teams are going to be fighting over control of these junctions, maybe even using a beacon here and there to cap off some of these junctions. We'll have to see if they choose to use that strategy. 2-2-2-0-2 going to do so. A beacon is onto the high junction for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, though, trying to match them. 16.502 has a beacon in hand along with a cone. They're going to cap off that mid-junction, and it's good. 3 seconds left to go. And that is time. Blue Alliance leading in our live score report. But we'll get back to you with our official results in just a minute.
Yeah, do you want to do numbers? I'll do names. Take this.
And he waddles away, waddle, waddle. Ooh, Chex Mix.
Yeah.
While we wait for those scores, let's announce our other match, 19's players. Whatever. Okay, going with it. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have 2254.
Bionic Bears.
Joining them is 22777.
GFHS Red Wolves.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 21929.
Profound Pythons.
Joining them being the 18602.
Reboot. We have the results from our last match. Let's go ahead and check in on them real quick. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 151 to 90.
They are slaying.
2-1-3-5-9, moving up to that first seed.
Yeah. Sure.
You guys want a longer cord for this, Meg? Or are you fine?
It's okay, I think. Yeah, it's alright. I'll just switch to the wireless one.
We can make it happen.
It might be tough to...
Are we starting this one?
Looks like we're ready to get started. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We begin the autonomous section with Red Alliance going for the mid-junction. They get it. Real slay for them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue team going for the mid-junction. 22554 going for the high junction. Gets it. Two 554 going for the same thing. Speeding through. 21929 going for the low junction. 22554 is getting them high junctions. 21929 is going for the high junction as well. 22554 going as well. She's a crackers. Blue line's getting a mid junction. She's not doing anything. Oh, struggle. Blue Alliance going for the high junction. Gets it. 2254 struggles with the low junction. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be nice. 25 seconds left. 65 to 34. We're in endgame. 10 seconds left. 73 to 34. Blue going for the low junction. They did not score as much as that. What's the lowest score you've ever seen?
It might have been a lower one yesterday. I wasn't really paying attention. Probably quite low. Good work. If so, there's definitely things that you can do to fill up the space, and that's like the hardest part always. Like when you looked at me in auto, you just kind of gotta bullshit, even though you're not saying anything.
Alright.
Like it has any meaning, you still have to say stuff. So like for example, there was a robot with a drone. Like you're not doing anything, so like oh they're preparing. So like they might be in the store Intelli up, Intelli op. So Intelli operated is when the robot.
We have the scores from our last match. Let's check them out. And the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 95 to 34. Both Blue Alliance robots moving up in the rankings.
And he waddles away. Waddle, waddle. Squats. Okay. Starting off match 20, we have in the Red Alliance 7393.
Electron Volts.
Joining them, the 20380.
The Borlick Engineers.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 6406.
First Tech Coyotes.
On the joining them is the 98890.
Distractors.exe.
You skipped the one.
I recognize, acknowledge, and ignore that fact.
We've got the go-ahead from our refs and our scorekeeper. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 robots moving in autonomous. Red Alliance already scoring one cone onto that low junction. Blue Alliance doing the same onto the low as well. Red Alliance scoring onto the low junction. Number 2 for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left to go in auto. Another one for 19890. That's distractors.exe with 2 seconds left to go in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleoperated has officially begun. Red Alliance leading 58-35 right now on our live score tracker. 7393 joining a cone onto that high junction. 19890 doing the same. Looks like they might be scoring onto a ground junction. 7393 scoring another onto the high junction. Their alliance mates scoring one on the mid. Red Alliance leading 81-43 right now. Can the Blue Alliance catch up? Can they make the comeback? 19890 distractors.exe scoring onto that low junction. Red Alliance leading still 88-46. 7393 on the high junction again. Distractors.exe putting their first cone on the high junction, quickly following that up with another. So close, they have to go ahead and rewrite that cone, make sure they pick it up in the right place to score, and it's good. 7393 though, they're not going to stop, they're not going to wait for their opponents. Already 6 cones onto that high junction for them. 7393 looking to stay in position, looking to make sure that their robot is lined up so they can score as many cones as possible. While they're doing that though, 19890, they're not going to stop. They're going to score more and more cones, close out that gap, close out the difference between the two teams. With that being said, Red Alliance leading by quite a bit still, 127-69 on the scoreboard right now. 7393 almost making it onto the high junction, so close but not quite there. That sound means we're in the end game. 25 seconds left to go. 20-30-80. The Borlick Engineers score on the mid junction. 19890 is able to cap off that high junction with their beacon. 19890, they're going to continue to score onto the high junction. Red Alliance 7393, oh, so close to scoring that beacon on the mid junction, but they are unable to. The beacon on the ground now with 3 seconds left to go in the match. The match is over. One of our highest scoring matches yet. Our live score tracker is showing Red Alliance with a lead, 132 to 118, but I am not sure that that will be our final score. We have to check back in a moment after our refs deliberate.
Want to do the names for this one? Here, take this.
Mostly good, probably, hopefully. Many waddles away, waddle, waddle.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 21. Starting it off with the Red Alliance, 18-2-6-4.
The Electronovs.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 17-5-7-5.
FCHS Cub Wires.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 13-100.
47 Beavers.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 13-70.
Electric Slide.
You can kind of like eat the mic and put this like right up to your face, and then also this is Electro Novas.
Electro Nova.
And then also try not to, if you have like a question about stuff, try to just keep it in your head until after we finish.
Fair enough.
In case it comes off and then like.
Your voice doesn't carry like his voice. I
Yeah.
can't adjust the mics any further, so you just gotta talk over there. You're talking,
All right.
Hold it up further.
but seriously, you're talking very clear, which is hard for a lot of people to do. So you got that down, you just gotta talk about it.
Good.
You're doing well. Also, enjoy to keep signing up for it.
You want to do the countdown, or you want me to keep doing the countdown?
You can keep doing the countdown. I don't know how it works.
I'm doing left. It's pretty easy.
I mean, I'm assuming so, but
You just make sure you have the thumbs up from the scorekeeper and the refs. And then once you do have that, you just say something like, let's get this match going, let's get this match started, 3, 2, 1, go, but then make sure it's like very
how do
loud
I know
and
when to
saying.
say go? Do I just say it whenever?
They're
You
waiting
say it.
for, they're waiting for
They
you.
press the start button when you say go.
Yeah, so as soon as you say go, he hits start. So he's waiting on your mark.
Oh.
The only thing you have
I
to
thought
wait
you had a
for-
specific time. That makes
No.
it a lot easier.
No, the only thing you're waiting for is for their thumb up and his thumb up. You can't start until then.
Okay.
And you have to make sure that it's not like,
They're making sure the systems are ready before you say go. Because there could be an issue on the field or what, there's a number of issues.
okay.
No, you got it. Come on. You get nervous, though. You just gotta do it. Sometimes you try by fire.
Yeah, see, I don't even have to be nervous. I can just be like, you know, he's good at it.
You know, how do you get better? How do you get better at anything? There you go. And I'm sure he's great game analysis with less energy than you. You at least have the energy. You just gotta get to the console. You got it. Unless if you're doing bad, I'm sure he would take the mic away from you.
I don't think he would have.
Me or him, 'cause I'm a lot meaner.
Yeah.
I just seem nice. Nah, y'all are doing fine.
Wait, what kids do you work? Like, what age kids do you work with?
I'm helping with FRC, so they're all like 9 to 12th grade.
Oh, okay.
And I'm
So
an,
my age.
I'm an FRC major, and I also was a student. I'm a volunteer for that and mentor for FRC. I mainly do FRC. I have to do this week. I don't have a choice. They don't have
Scores are ready for the last match. The Red Alliance takes it with a score of 134 to 118. That was a close one.
definitely a tricky one.
Oh, right, I'm announcing. And he waddles away, waddle, waddle. Oh, wait, I'm also starting. Right. Yeah, I have to wait until they give me thumbs up. We good? And the match is starting. 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous begins. Blue Alliance picks up a cone. Red Alliance does the same. Both have a cone for non-op time. What is non-op? 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We start off tele-op time. Blue Alliance grabbing a cone. Red Alliance going for the mid-junction. Blue Alliance goes for the high junction, gets it. Red Alliance going for a mid junction and a high junction. Blue Alliance has a cone. Going for the high junction. Red Alliance does the same. Blue Alliance goes for the low junction. Goes for the high junction. Red Alliance going for the high junction as well. Blue junction doing this. Blue Alliance doing the same. 1-100 getting that high junction. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both getting a high junction. .45 seconds left. 64 for Blue. Blue Alliance gets a cone. Going for that high junction. .25 seconds left. Going for that beacon. Red Alliance gets a cone. Blue Alliance going for a beacon on the high junction. Gets it. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I still could have said more, but that was better, I think.
You gotta say the team numbers.
Yeah, but I didn't have the sheet this time, and I didn't bother trying to look to the side that much. I probably should have done that last time.
Make sure you have the sheet. Match one. Everything.
Oh, these are just, that's the cheat sheets. Not been doing this.
This TV loves turning off, apparently.
Yes, I know. I would just like her to have it.
I'll do the numbers, you do the names for these ones.
Okay. Oh, they're easier.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 22. This match features a showdown between our 4th, 5th, and 2nd seeds. This will surely be one to watch.
Can you tell them that? Because
They already know that. We're working on it.
they're giving me the signal to start the match.
Yeah, start the match. We don't have to score.
I have thumbs up from scorekeeper. And starting the game in 3, 2, 1. Oh.
3, 2, 1, go! 3 robots moving in autonomous right now. Red Alliance scoring onto the low junction. Can they do more than that? 2 cones for the Red Alliance so far. Red Alliance continuing to score on that low junction. 6-4-17 Blue Crew. We've seen a 6-cone auto from them already in this competition. Can they make it 5 in this match? And 4 out of 6.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Remember, folks, cones scored in auto are counted again at the end of the match. So each of those cones scored by Blue Crew is doubly valuable. We'll see if that helps them out in this match. Red Alliance already at a lead, 52-20. Blue Alliance trying to close that gap, though. 90-73, scoring one onto the high junction. 64-17. Also firing back, though. Already 4 cones scored on the high junction between these two alliances. 90-73, scoring onto the high junction for the 3rd time. Nitrix. 64-17, Blue Crew trying to match them. 4th cone on the high junction for them. Red Alliance leading 75-61, but it's still anybody's match. 90-73, another cone on that high junction. 21-3-5-9 Star Droids. Can they get that high cone on to that high junction? They're lining up the shot. Can they make it? And it's good. Red Alliance leading 88-76 right now. It is very close with only 50 seconds left in the match. This might come down to the end game. This might come down to beacons. We'll have to wait and see. 64-17 scoring onto that high junction. 90-73. Let's see where they decide to score. They score onto a mid-junction. Almost 30 seconds left in the match. 64-17. Can they cap off a mid-junction? That timer, that buzzer means we're at the end of the match. 24 seconds left to go. Red Alliance leading still, but it's still anyone's game. It all depends on how these robots operate in the last 16 seconds. Beacon on to the high junction for 64-17. 90-73 though, firing back, putting a blue beacon onto that high junction. Oh, so close. And time is called. The score awfully close on our live score tracker. Currently showing blue leading 115-112, but we'll have to wait for the official match results. This one is so close, I cannot tell who won yet. It may have come down to those last moments, that last cone, those last beacons that may have decided the match. We'll just have to see in just a moment.
They're close. That game had, I think, 2, 4, and 5 seeds, so they were like 3 of the best robots, and that's why it was so close. You want to do numbers?
Actually, I like the names better.
Okay, you got them? Anyone you need to go over? Make sure you get the letters in the right order. GFHS.
GFHS, SWAT, ram eaters, power potatoes.
Cool. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 23. Starting it off for the Red Alliance, 22777.
GFHF, Red Wolves.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 16502.
SWAT.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 18381.
Ram eaters.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 22200.
Power potatoes.
And we have the scores for our last match. Let's go ahead and go back to them real quick. The Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 125-123. Awfully close. Each and every cone in that match made a difference. Each and every cone mattered. 21-3-5-9, maintaining their second seed thanks to that win.
There's tiebreakers. I don't know. I think autonomous points is a tiebreaker. Oh, no, it's 1 RP. So in quals, it's 1 RP each, and then in playoffs, it's a tiebreaker.
I'll count it. I'll count it down and I'll hand you this mic. We've got the thumbs up and the go-aheads. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
The Blue Alliance has a blue cone. Red Alliance going for that low junction. Got another cone. 16 seconds left. Blue Alliance goes for the high junction. Red Alliance goes for the low junction. Again, gets it. 3 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance getting a cone, going for the high junction. 22200. Got a cone as well. Blue Alliance gets a low junction. Red Alliance goes for the high junction, gets it. Blue Alliance gets that mid junction. Question mark? Yeah. Blue Alliance also goes to that high junction. They're slaying, man. Red Alliance going for the high junction, gets it. Same with the blue junction. Cheese and crackers. Red Alliance going for that high junction. 16502, speeding through. One 8381 getting a cone. 52 seconds left, 65 to 65. We are at a tie. They are at similar levels of cones. Red Alliance getting that high junction. Blue Alliance 18381 going for that high junction. Getting another. 30 seconds left. Red Alliance going for the low junction. Blue Alliance got a cone going for that high junction. Red Alliance doing the same. 18381 toppling that 4 cube stack. Blue Alliance has a beacon going for that high junction. Hi, Discord.
What's up?
How was that one?
That was good.
I said numbers this time.
Yeah, that's
It's
good.
better.
And I think you built up the air nicely.
I should have been more enthusiastic.
Yeah, agreed. But, I mean, your voice sounds clear and good. Just be more enthusiastic, and then you're good.
It's kind of hard to be enthusiastic about people and teams I have no idea,
Yeah.
like, or know none of them.
Well, I don't know any of them either.
This is fair, but you have a lot more practice, and also don't have a specific, like, I'm at my school, my team just isn't playing.
Fair.
I was rooting for the potatoes just because their name has potatoes in it.
I'm good.
Let's get these scores up on the monitor. We'll see who won. And the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 104 to 80.
Can you bring a mic? Do you want to do the names or the numbers?
Names.
Okay, do you know all of them?
No.
FCHS, Jaguars.
Oh,
Dis-
yeah, I know all of them in
distractors.exe.
that aspect. Redstone.exe. Profound Python.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 24. Starting it off with the Red Alliance 15310.
HFCHFS. Jaguars.
Joining them on the Red Alliance 19890.
Distractors.exe.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 21929.
Profound Python.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 19434.
Redstone.exe.
We've got the go-ahead. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous underway already. 3 of these robots moving. 19890 so close to scoring onto that high junction. 19434 though, they're able to do so. Redstone.exe, 19890 though, they can match them. 2 cones scored onto that high junction, 1 of each color. They're close to hitting into each other. Are they going to do so? 19890, another for the Red Alliance. 19434 on the Blue Alliance, scoring onto that low junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
This match is close so far. Blue Alliance leading 29-23. Last match we saw on this field, it was a difference of 2 points. Each and every single cone matters in this game. Let's see how many of these teams can score. 15-3-10, traversing into the middle of the field. Are they going to score? Can they score on to that ground junction? Looks like Red Alliance trying to secure some ground junctions. 19890, Distractors.exe scores one on the ground junction. Blue Alliance, though, fighting for the low junction right now. 21929, dropping a cone, not quite getting it there. So close. 19434, though, going for a high junction. And it's good. Distractors.exe, they're going for another one. That's 3 on the high junction for the Red Alliance. 1 minute and 5 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance leads not by much, 64-55. It's still anybody's game. 19890 scores another cone onto that high junction. They're going for the mid one as well. Red Alliance slowly building up their lead, slowly but surely. Making sure they have a handle on this match. Blue Alliance, though, they're going to try to block them. They're going to try to get control of this high junction. And it's good. 19434. Redstone.exe driving. Scoring. On to the mid-junction. 21 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance leading just by a bit, 96-78. Let's see if Red Alliance can secure this advantage and secure the game. Only 8 seconds left to go. Distractors.exe going to get some last-second cones on, and it's good. Onto that high junction. And time is called in the match. Looks like Red Alliance was leading at the end of that match, but we'll check in again in our final match results in just a moment.
I don't mind, just check in with. Okay. So first, we'll start it off with numbers and intros. Okay, so first match, I'm gonna do intros like right now. I'm gonna say the number, and you just say the name, okay? You know the names of all these teams? Yeah. It's actually we're doing 25, so it'll be these ones. I'll say the number and you say the name. Got it? You know how to pronounce all these? Yeah. Okay, cool.
We've got the scores from our last match. Let's check them out real quick. And the Red Alliance takes that one with a score of 131-87. Both Red Alliance robots moving up in the rankings. 19890 moving up to that 5th seed. And let's meet the teams for qualification. Match number 25. Is it on? Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have 22202.
Infinity.exe.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 6406.
First Tech Coyotes. Oh, yeah.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 18264.
The Electro Novas.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 17477.
Kettle to the metal.
Cool. So what I want you to do for this match, just turn the mic off and pretend you're announcing. I'll listen to you so I can give you feedback. Is that cool?
It's off. Looks like we're ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like 2 of the robots are moving in the autonomous period of the match. 22202 going for that mid-junction. Can they score it? And they do so. Red Alliance good for 1 cone on that mid-junction. 12 seconds left in auto. 5 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleoperated has started. All robots moving on the field right now. Blue Alliance 17477 looking to score onto that mid-junction. Kettle to the metal. And they're good. Blue Alliance scoring 1 onto that mid-junction. Red Alliance leading right now. 18264 able to score onto that high junction. That's the Electro Novas. Red Alliance, though, still leading 55 to 15. 22202 Infinity.exe already 4 cones onto that high junction with plenty of time left in the match. They're making some fast cycles. They're getting some quick points. 22202 Infinity.exe. What an impressive performance by them so far. Let's see if they keep it up. Already 7 cones onto that high junction. They're aiming to try and get a high score. Can they do so? Another cone onto a different high junction now for the Red Alliance. 6406 on the Red Alliance looking to line up, trying to pick up a cone. Are they able to do so? While they're trying to line up that cone intake, 22202 scoring onto various different junctions, trying to get control of them. Setting them up for a good end game. Remember, each junction controlled by an alliance is good for bonus points. That sound means there's less than 30 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance leading 114 to 15 right now. 22202 trying to cap as many junctions as possible. They want to own as many junctions as possible. They cap that high junction off with a beacon. That's good for some bonus points. Can they complete a circuit? Circuits are pretty rare, but if you are able to complete one, you are able to get bonus points. They knock a junction over to get a cone right on it. What an impressive maneuver by the Red Alliance. Our scores are showing Red Alliance leading. And we will give you the final match results in a minute.
Hello. Did he give up? I'm confused.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, great.
Give up originally. I was just saying he could do it for this round, and then he was like, oh.
Well, I told him to practice one round and not do it into a mic. That's fine. Do you want to do any game announcing? Do you want to introduce names, but you don't want to do announcing?
We've got the scores from our last match. Let's check them out. The Red Alliance takes it with a score of 144 to 30. 22202 Infinity.exe moves up to an Alliance captain position at rank number 4. Let's see if they can keep it for the end of qualifications.
Can I read the names of the teams, and then you read the numbers and introduce them?
So the numbers just say like, oh, let's introduce the teams for the next match. On the Red Alliance, this team. Also on the Red Alliance, this team. On the Blue Alliance,
the day and do nothing else.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
Go for it then.
Okay.
You can do game
Love how I did like the last side.
It's like,
Okay, go. Wait, which one is it? We're at match 26.
And talk into the front. Talk into
the
here.
green thing. It's close. Yeah, whatever.
For qualifications 26. Is it starting?
Yes.
We have Red Alliance 1981-8.
Jade Innovators.
Also on Red Alliance 2380, the
Gorkin Engineers.
and for Blue Alliance 2254.
The Bionic Bears.
As well on the Blue Alliance 18477.
Big Brain Bots.
Woo!
Better. But talking to the green.
Wait, what's it? Orphan Engineers?
Gork.
My question, how loud are you when they're on full blast?
Really loud?
So, like, look on YouTube, find like a really loud audio.
Oh.
You can start.
Turn it up all the way with your headphones.
3, 2, start. I'm announcing. Oh, okay. In the automation period, the Blue Alliance is going for that high junction. They get it. Slay. Red Alliance doing the same. 1-8. Oh. Automation period, 5 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
They all start by grabbing a cone, going for the high junction. Red Alliance gets it. Red Alliance also going for that medium junction. Blue Alliance doing the same with the high junction. Also gets that, oh. Red Alliance going for that high junction, gets it. Red Alliance goes for that high junction. Blue Alliance doing the same. 2380, getting that high junction again. .2380 going for that high junction again. The Blue Alliance going for the high junction again. Getting it. Red Alliance speeding through, getting them high junctions. Also getting a medium junction. 50 seconds on the clock. Red Alliance is leading with 115 to 73. .2380 getting that high junction. Blue going for the same one, matching. Red Alliance continuing on that high. 20-ish seconds left. Blue Alliance getting that high junction. Red Alliance getting the medium junction and a beacon. Red Alliance getting a beacon on that high junction. Blue Alliance going for a cone. Going for that high junction. Good.
So, are you still okay to keep going on the mic?
Yeah.
We've got the scores from our last match. Let's check them out. The Red Alliance takes it with a score of 152 to 81. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 27. This match features our first seed. Let's go ahead and meet those teams. Starting off with the Red Alliance, 18-9-14.
Techno Strive Z.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 7393.
Electron Volts.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 9667.
Bullies Robotics.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 18602.
Reboot.
We ready to start? We ready? Ready? Okay. You ready? Okay. Start this match in 1, 2, 3, start!
Life is hard.
I know, right?
It needs to fear. 3, 2, 1. Can't go that slow. 3, 2, 1, go. Don't go fast. Hey, take the nice voice means I got
Automation begins. 18602 is the only one moving. 3 seconds left on automation.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance going for that high junction. Blue Alliance going for cone. Minute 40 left. Red Alliance getting that high junction. Oh. Red Alliance got one cone in their robot. Let's see if they can make a comeback. Red Alliance still going strong, though, with their other robot, 7393, getting that high junction. Blue Alliance going for those cones. 56 points for the Red Alliance. Can Blue Alliance make a comeback? 7393 going strong. Oh, 18914 got their cone out. Looks like they can start back up. 7393 still slaying. 18914 going for that low junction. $25 seconds left. Blue Alliance, still not looking so hot. Red Alliance still slaying. 7393 getting that high junction over and over. 18914 getting that low junction, getting a beacon too. Wait, please don't tell me it was the Puerto Ricans. Okay, we're good. Oh, cheese and crackers, man. No, cheese.
We've got our scores ready to go. The Red Alliance takes it with a score of 110-0. Red Alliance moving up to the 2nd and 4th Alliance seed. Both of those teams prepped to be Alliance captains if these scores keep up.
I did not pay attention yesterday to the games.
Enter the teams.
Any waddles away, waddle, waddle.
28.
28?
28.
All right, you want to do numbers, I'll do names?
Let
What match are we at?
Let's introduce the 28 qualification round. For the red team, there's 13,100.
47 Beavers.
Woo! As well on the red team, we have 219.29.
Profound Pythons.
Let's go to the blue team, 16,502.
SWAT.
As well on the blue team, 9,642.
Eagles. Yeah. Wait, am I emceeing again?
Yes.
Oh.
Can you do one more?
Sure, I guess.
Looks like you can start whenever you got thumbs up.
Am I good? Okay. I will do the 3, 2, 1 this time. All right, let's start off this match. 3, 2, 1, start. Automation begins. 13100 moving with a cone. 16502 getting a low junction. Those points rack up later on. Getting another low junction. 16502 is the only team moving, which is now not moving. We have 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Good things.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, fair enough. We begin. 16502 going for that high junction. 219.29 going for the low junction. Blue Alliance getting another high junction. Camera. Red Alliance going for a low junction. Blue Alliance going for the high. 19642 going for a cone, question mark. Red Alliance going for that low junction again. 16502 getting that high junction. Red Alliance going for that high junction. 6502 getting that high junction. One 100 getting that cone. 16502 getting that high junction. 13100 getting that high junction. Blue Alliance going for that middle junction. Red Alliance. 20 seconds left. 83 Blue Alliance. 32 Red. Blue Alliance going for a beacon on the high junction. They get it. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance going for a low junction. Blue Alliance. we'll get the score in just a minute from our referees. Currently, we're at 98 to 37. I think I mostly got it. I could have been more enthusiastic, but
Yeah, that's one. And I think you're doing a very good job at complicating what's happening, but again, you can fill up the airspace with like score and time.
Put those sunglasses back on. Hi guys, just deal with here.
I'll do the intros for 29. Can you read team names for me? Yeah.
We've got the scores for our last match. Let's check them out. This is for qualification match number 28, and the Blue Alliance are able to take it home with a score of 134 to 34, 16,502, maintaining that rank 3 position. Let's meet the teams for our next qualification match, qualification number 29. Let's start it off on the Red Alliance, 19890.
Distractors.x.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 9073.
Nitrix.
Rounding out that Blue Alliance, 22777.
GFHS Red Wolves.
Last but not least, also on the Blue Alliance, 17477.
Kettle to the metal.
You ready to commentate this match?
Huh?
I want you to do it unless you really hate the idea, but otherwise.
I just hate the idea of it alone because everything I want.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
19890 heading for the high junction and scoring. 19890 heading for a high junction, scoring once again. Let's go. Ooh. 19890 scoring third time in a row of a high junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
19890 going for a high junction and scoring. 9073 also scoring on high junction. 9073 scoring once again on the high junction. 9073 scoring on a new high junction. We have 1 minute and 20 seconds left. $19,890 scoring once again on the high junctions. 97.3 going home. $19,890 scoring another high junction. Let's go, $19,890. 9073 going for a mid junction and scoring. 17477 scoring for a mid junction. $9,073 scoring on a low junction and succeeding. Like to remind you, 30 seconds left. I can't see that.
The 160 to 0.
Oh.
Just say the 160.
We're at the score of 160 to 0. 9073 scoring once again on the medium junction. 19890 scoring once again on the high junction. Round of applause for this round. Let's let the judges count up the points for a minute.
And my mom's coming in 2 hours. Yeah, I only said Red Alliance or Blue Alliance.
Both of you two, both of you work on like commentating on the score, understanding as well, trying to fill in those gaps.
Yeah.
Even the Blue Lions, they got started hot, even if they're not doing that, they do say good thing about the team as well. It seems like they're trying to.
Yeah, I didn't know if I just point that out there.
You can say a negative act in a positive way. It's like, oh, well, let's get them back together.
We've got the scores for that last match. Let's check them out. Oh, just one moment. We're going to finalize those and tally them up before we get them to you.
I missed Deal. They were so much fun. I was texting them and I think we might. Okay. I'm doing better.
I think you're doing good. The hardest, so the easiest way to get better, but also the easiest is listening. You can find a recording of this.
Let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. Qualification match number 30. Starting it off for the Red Alliance, 13-270.
Electric Slide.
Joining them also on the Red Alliance, 22202.
Infinity.exe.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 22554.
Bionic Bears.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, 15310.
FCHS Jaguars.
Not yet. We can do intro before the scores.
Yeah, we do intros while we wait for the scores. I'm the same height as you.
You take this mic with the hat. Without the hat, I'm not sure.
Yeah. I'm also wearing ducks, so like advantages and disadvantages. You want to go pause for a minute since I'm announcing? Like you can just sit
Looks
down.
like we're ready to go with this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
We begin the automation period, 22554, moving 135-310, going for that high junction, getting it. Red Alliance getting that mid junction. Seconds left. Honestly, nothing's happening. We are at a score of 25-27. 1-3-2-7.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Both the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance going for them cones. Red Alliance getting a high junction. Red Alliance again going for the high junction. Blue Alliance 22554 getting a high junction as well. Blue Alliance getting that high junction. Red Alliance going for the same. Blue Alliance 15310 getting that mid junction. Red Alliance getting a high junction. Blue Alliance going for the same. Red Alliance getting another high junction at the same time too. Blue Alliance going for a cone. A minute 15 left, 64-106. Red Alliance leading. 132.070 going for a cone. Red Alliance going for another high junction. Blue Alliance doing the same. Minute left. Red Alliance going for another high junction, blocking the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is going for a mid junction. 2254 going for a high junction. Red Alliance going for another high junction. They're really stacking up. Blue Alliance going for that low junction. Red Alliance getting a mid junction. 22554 getting a cone. Junction. 25 seconds left, 102 to 149. Red leading, 99 to 157, never mind. Red Alliance going for another cone with a beacon. Red Alliance doing the same, getting that high junction. Getting another low junction with their beacon. Red Alliance going for another high junction. Blue Alliance going for their beacon, 22554, getting a beacon. Yeah, okay, could have been better, but not bad.
We've got the match scores. Let's check them out. And the Red Alliance takes it with the score of 183 to 126. 22202, moving up to rank 3 with only 4 qualifications matches left in the day. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 31. Starting it off for the Red Alliance, we have 18477.
Ram Eaters.
Big Brain Bots. Joining on the Red Alliance, 18914.
Techno Strives.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 17575.
FTC HF Cubwire.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 21539.
Star Droids.
Looks like we're ready to go. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous period is underway. 3 robots moving. This match features a showdown between our 1st seed and our 6th seed. Star Droids, our 1st seed, they want to stay Alliance Captains number 1. 6th seed wanting to usurp them, coming into an Alliance Captain position. There's not that many matches left in the day. Let's see if they can do it. Red Alliance so far leading in this match, scoring 1 onto that high junction. 3 seconds left in Autonomous. Looks like all robots are ready for Teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
This is an important match. There's not many qualification matches left in the day. So Star Droids definitely want to win this one to be able to keep their number 1 Alliance seed position. Can they do that? Blue Alliance currently behind 22 to 33 right now. But it is still anyone's match. That gap is closing slowly but surely, 29 to 33 now. with 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. It is anyone's game. 18-4-7-7 scoring onto that low junction. 17-5-7-5 on the blue line, scoring onto the mid. 2-1-3-5-9 Star Droids on the high junction. Can they line it up? And it's good for the Blue Alliance. 17-5-7-5 scoring on one on the high junction as well. That's FCHS Cub Wires, and with that, the Blue Alliance are now in the lead, 60-38 with 1 minute remaining. Red Alliance 18-9-14. Can they score on this low junction? And it's good. Techno Strives going for another cone. 18-4-7-7, Big Brain Bots, they're going for the high junction. Can they line it up? Looks like they're waiting. Can they do it? They're so close. Can they get that cone? And it's good. Good for the Red Alliance. That being said, though, Blue Alliance, they're not going to stop. They're not going to slow down. Blue Alliance going to keep scoring, leading 91-63 right now for the Blue Alliance. 18-4-7-7, Big Brain Bots trying to score onto that high junction. Oh, Blue Alliance drops a beacon. They're not going to be able to top this high junction off with a beacon, but they still do get a cone on there. 21-3-5-9 Star Droids. They cap off high junction with their beacon. That's good. And time is called in the match. Live score showing Blue Alliance with the lead, but we will check in on that in just a second.
I said they dropped a beacon, but they were still able to score a cone, right?
I guess so. It was a nice sandwich, but it was an open face sandwich.
Okay, so these are the names. Want to do the names?
Yeah, sure.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 32. Starting it off for the Red Alliance, 18-3-8-1. Joining them on the Red Alliance, 18-6-0-2.
Reboot.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 6-4-1-7.
Blue Crew.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 6-4-0-6.
First Tech Coyotes. I love how there's a lot of clapping, and then also like barely any.
We've got the match scores from our last match. Let's go ahead and check those out. This is for Qual 31. And the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 109-71. 2-1-3-5-9 Star Droids moving down to the second seed, but still in Alliance captain position.
We are referees.
Looks like we're ready to go to get this match started and underway in 3, 2, 1, go! We are off with our autonomous period of the match. A couple robots moving. Blue Crew deploying their infamous low junction auto. 2 out of 3 cones scored so far. Can they get 5 out of 6? Oh, they're so close, so close. Can they get the third one? It's good. Can they get a fourth? Oh, so close to scoring 4 low cones for Blue Crew.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleoperated has started with the Blue Alliance leading 41-40 right now. Blue Crew still scoring 3 cones on that low junction in the autonomous period of the match. Still solid for quite a bit of points. 18-3-8-1 though on the Red Alliance. They're firing back, scoring some onto the high junction. Blue Crew 6-4-17, showing off why they're a top-seeded team right now, scoring on the high junction. 18-3-8-1 though. Ram Eaters, they're going to fire back, see if they can get some cones of their own on some of these junctions. 6-4-17 scoring on a ground junction. Maybe setting up the field for a circuit completion at the end of the match. We'll just have to see. 6-4-06 lining up to grab a cone. They've got one precariously in their robot. Can they do anything with it? Looks like they're aiming for a low junction, but not quite getting there. Dropping the cone right before it reaches. In the meantime, the blue crew, 64-17, dropping off some cones in various junctions throughout the field. Red Alliance leading currently 82-75 as per our live score tracker. 47 seconds left in the match. 64-17 scoring on the high junction. It is anyone's match. 94-90 right now. Red Alliance leading just by a little bit. It's going to come down in the end game. It's going to come down to who has control of these beacons at the end of the match. Only 27 seconds left to go. Oh, it's 18-3-8-1, barely missing out on that high junction. 64-17 scoring a cone along with a beacon on a mid-junction. 18-3-8-1 trying to do the same on a high junction. Trying to lock that up for the Red Alliance, and they're able to do so. Ram Eaters have made their mark on the field. 5 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance leading by just a bit. Each and every cone could matter. And time is called in the match. Our live score is showing a lead for Red Alliance, but we have to check with our refs just to make sure what our final match result actually is.
Where did Axel go?
What? They went to go grab some water. I will do the next MC.
Okay.
How many years have you been doing this?
Last year was my first full year.
Oh. How many times, like how many days have you done this?
Last year I did, I think, like 4 or 5 days. The previous years I did one where I only did like 5 matches and I was learning, like kind of like you are, but actually I did less matches than you are.
I think probably there's more volunteers at that one.
It was an FRC event, and it was a regional, so there were like 70 teams, and then there was like it was like in an actual stadium, like an actual like basketball stadium.
I think my brother went to that one because I remember going to a big stadium like that was like actually.
Match results are in. Let's check it out. And the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 111 to 105. Awfully close match. Awfully close.
Wow, they keep having close matches.
We've only got 2 qualification matches left. Teams, we only have 2 qualification matches left. That means we need an alliance. We need a team representative from each team for alliance selection. So please, send a volunteer, send a team representative down for alliance selection.
Yeah, there's only 2 matches.
Let's get this match started and ready to roll in 3, 2, 1, go!
9-8-18 going for that mid junction, getting it. 18-2-6-4 parking by a few cones. 19-4-3-4 getting that high junction. Eight seconds left. 20 points for blue team. Ooh. Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Each team going for a cone. Blue Alliance getting 7-3-9-3, getting a mid junction. 1918 getting a high junction. 7393 continuously getting them high junctions. 19818 going for another high junction, misses it barely, but 19434 getting a low junction. 18264 going for a high junction, blocking the red alliance. 7393 continually getting that high junction, racking up points. A minute left, 61 points for the blue alliance, 100 for the red alliance. It's a close match. Red alliance getting another high junction, blue alliance keeping up with the high junctions. 19434 getting another high junction. 19818 going for another high junction. 40 seconds left. 7393 continually getting that high junction, racking up points. 818 getting another high junction. 20-ish seconds left. 88 to 128. 19818 missing a beacon, but going for another one and getting it. 7393 getting a beacon on a high junction. Felt faster than normal. Yeah, okay, that was worse. Solidly worse. We end with a score of 156 to 88. Red team leading. We shall see from our referees for points later.
For you is eat the mic. Get close to it. Teams, we only have one qualification match. We're going to go ahead and get started with alliance selection shortly after that last qualification match. That means you need to send one representative down from your team over to the rock wall, one representative from each team over to the rock wall for alliance selection. If you want to play in playoffs, we need one representative from your team for alliance selection. Numbers?
Sure. Or actually, can I do names?
You got these names?
Oh.
Okay.
30 minutes away.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we'll probably have a little bit of music while we wait, but it gives the team time to
Okay. Teams alliance selection will be at 3:15. So we will shortly start gathering team representatives for alliance selections. We want you ready to go at around 3:10 so we can get alliance selection ready to go. We have the scores from our last match. Let's check them out. This is for qualification match number 33. Red Alliance takes it with the score of 161 to 122. Only one qualification match left to go.
I don't think I've ever announced like that part.
You can if you want. Okay, you can if you want.
That's the next
Okay,
match.
are you gonna do the numbers?
Oh, sure. We're in match. Starting off match 34, let's introduce our teams. With the Red Alliance, we have 22200.
Power Potatoes!
Joining them, 9667.
Bullets Robotics.
On the blue side, we have 20380.
The Bordic Engineers.
Joining them, 19642.
Eagles.
Slay, broski, slay. Am I going? Okay. We good? 3, 2, 1, start. Red Alliance 220 getting a cone. 20380 getting a low junction. Going into park. 17 seconds left. 3 points for the Blue Alliance. 20380 still going. 4 seconds left till we begin.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we begin the teller-operated section, each team goes for a cone. 19642 going for that low junction. 20380 going for that high junction. 2220 going for the same. Missing it. 20380 going for a mid junction. 20380 going as well for a mid junction. 2220 going for cone. 20380 going for getting a cone. A minute 17 left, 51 points. Oh, Red Alliance scores a high junction. Blue Alliance racking up points. 203 going for the high junction. 20380. 19642 going for that low junction, missing it, but their counterpart going for that high junction, getting it. .41 seconds left, 73 points for the Blue Alliance, 13 for the Red Alliance. Can they catch up? 30 seconds left. We can begin putting on beacons. Red Alliance still at 13 points. Blue Alliance going for some cones. Going for that high junction, getting it. Red Alliance with a beacon. Going for a high junction. 20380. 5 seconds left. Going for a high junction. Oh, cheese and crackers. Yeah, okay, that wasn't much better. Oh well. I'm at home. Be good.
Good work. You're getting better. Just be more confident. Be more excited. Just pretend it.
But you're more confident with that kind of stuff. You're also what we like to call kind of dull. More practice. Good child.
True.
Just happens to have a high self-esteem. At least most of the time.
We've got the scores from our last qualification match of the day. Let's go ahead and see them. The Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 97-23, and that is our last qualification match of the day. Everyone give a round of applause for all the great matches today. Teams, we will be starting alliance selection at 3:15, so you have a little bit of a break before then. We need one representative from each team by the field. invitation to the first Chesapeake FTC Championship event sponsored by Capital One. There is a lot on the line here, folks, and I know you're excited to see these alliances form. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. Teams, please send a representative down to the middle of the field when your team number and name is called. Let's start it off with our 4th seed. Everyone, please give a warm round of applause for our 4th seed, 7393 Electron Volts. Welcome to the field. Make sure you come down and stand by that 4th cone over there. Let's welcome to the field our 3rd seed, 16502 SWAT. One representative from SWAT, we need you on the field. Go ahead and stand by that blue cone for the 3rd alliance. And now let's welcome the number 2 seed, 22202 Infinity.exe. Welcome. Last but not least, of course, our number 1 seed, 21359 Star Droids. Now, our number 1 team will make their first selection. Star Droids, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
18381 Ram Eaters.
18381 Ram Eaters. Ram Eaters, would you like to accept this invitation?
Ram Eaters 18381 graciously accepts.
All right, we've got our first pick. Let's move on to alliance number 2. Infinity.exe, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We would like to invite Team 19890 to join our alliance.
19890 Distractors.exe. Would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 19890 would graciously accept.
Great, we've got another pick in the books. First 2 alliances have made their selections. Let's move on to alliance number 3. Swatch, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 16502 would like to invite 6417 Blue Crew.
6417 Blue Crew! Would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 6417 graciously accepts.
Let's hear it for them. Now we move on to our 4th alliance captain, Electron Volts. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 7393 Electron Volts would like to invite Team Electric Slide. I'm sorry, I don't know your team number.
13270 Electric Slide. Would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 13270 graciously accepts.
Great. We've got our first picks down. Now we're going to go ahead and head back up to our first alliance for their second pick. Star Droids, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
9073 Nitrix.
9073. Would you like to accept this invitation?
9073 graciously accepts this invitation.
They graciously accept. Alliance number 2, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We would like to invite Team 19434.
19434 Redstone.exe. Would you like to accept this invitation?
Yes, Team 19434 graciously accepts.
They accept. Alliance number 3, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 16502 would like to invite Team 22554 Bionic Bears.
22554 Bionic Bears. Would you like to accept this invitation?
Yes, to Team 22554 graciously accepts.
There is one last pick. Can I hear it from you if you want your team to get picked here? If you think your team should get picked here, give a round of applause. One last selection in Alliance 4. Alliance 4 is ready to make their selection. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 7393 would like to invite Team 19818 Jade Innovators.
19818 Jade Innovations. Would you like to accept this invitation?
19818 would graciously accept it.
And that's it, they accept. Let's give it up for all 4 of our playoff alliances. So that is it for our alliance selection. Alliance captains, please stay on the field to discuss with our head ref the alliance captain rules. And team, see you in just a bit for our playoffs. Thank you, everybody. Alliance captains, please stay on the field. Everyone else on the alliance, please step off the field. You will meet with your alliance captains in just a moment. Alliance captains, please stay on the field. Alliance captain only.
Good afternoon, teams. We definitely want you to stay through the entire tournament. Yeah. Good afternoon, teams. We absolutely want you to stay through the entire tournament and awards ceremony, even if you are not participating. But if you know you must leave early, please double check that your space is clean. And if you could do us a favor and fold up your table, that would be awesome. But also don't leave, because we want you to be here to celebrate at the end. Thank you.
And oh, by the way, don't forget to take your engineering notebook.
Your engineering notebooks also will be at Pit Admin. Don't leave without them. You worked so hard to produce them.
Nothing worse than being at the end of a match and having a whole stack of these things.
Yeah, that's a normal thing in my life. Yeah, we can go get a drink.
Teams, we're going to be starting these semifinals in just a few minutes. So if you are playing in semifinal 1 or 2, start making your way towards the field. So all teams playing in the playoffs, start queuing up and getting your way towards the field. We're going to be starting these in just a few minutes.
Sorry, I couldn't tell. Did you just tell them to get their asses in?
Who do I talk to tell what teams are going to be playing? You're going to play?
I got nothing for you. I just need to go rooting for Sammy. It's not a want. I thought you were about to make a nerdy joke about how I just said I was rooting for Sammy. I was just having a lot of root with her or something. I can't hear you.
Just waiting for the teams to get on. I can do intros and then I'll just hand it to you for the game. Sound good? I mean, there's special like special flavor you can add to a playoff match and be like, this is Alliance 1, you know, facing off Alliance 4, Alliance 4, make the upset happen, something like that. You know. You can say Red Alliance still. Red Alliance is Alliance 1 though, so you can say either. Try to stick to saying team numbers when you're referring to one robot. Try to add team names if you can, but it's going to be hard because they're not going to have the paper anymore.
They could have just put one on the top too.
Alliance 4, we need you on the field for semifinal 1, match 1. Alliance 1, 2, 3, and 4, we need you on the 2 fields ready to go for our first 2 semifinals.
I'm looking up. I'm like, wait a minute, I got the fourth alliance on the field. I apologize.
Are they supposed to have badges and stuff? They don't.
It's fine.
Alliance 1, we are missing 1 robot from your alliance still for our first playoff match. We're going to go ahead and get this started shortly. Alliance 1, we are missing a robot. Thank you. Alliances 2 and 3, you can start loading on as well. We will get started with your match in just a bit.
I'm good. Thank you.
Alliances 2 and 3, start sending your robots to field 2. We will get going with your match right after match 1. teams are getting onto the field for match one, semifinal one, match one. Let's meet the teams. Starting it off for the Red Alliance, we have our number 1 seed and Alliance captains, 21359 Star Droids. Joining them on the field, 18381 Ram Eaters. Rounding out that Red Alliance, 9073 Nitrix. The Alliance captains of the Blue Alliance, let's give it up for them, 7393 Electron Volts. Along with Electron Volts, we have 13270 Electric Slide.
Very good.
Looks like our match is ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go!
The Red Alliance begins by getting a cheese and crackers. Okay.
Code on
Junctions, that's what it's called. Red Alliance has a cone on high junction going for another one. Blue Alliance has a cone on low junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
7393 got a cone on high junction. 21359 got a cone as well. Another cone for the blue team. No cheese and crackers. 18381 grabbing a cone. 7393 speeding through, getting those high junctions. 13270 going for another high junction. Blue team really racking up points. Yeah. 13270 going for another high junction, misses it barely, but 7393 still racking up those points on their Blue Alliance counterpart. 18381 speeding through, getting another high junction. Can Red catch up? 7393 still speeding through. 13270 still going for another high junction. 21359 going for as well as a high junction. 18381 going for a medium junction. 45 seconds left, 92 points for blue team, 78 for red. It is a close match. 18381 going quickly for a medium junction. 21359 getting a high junction. Blue team following close behind. 7393 still speeding through, getting those cones on that high junction. 18381 getting another high junction. Blue Alliance leading with 134 versus 114. Oh, a beacon. 5 seconds left. Red Alliance getting that beacon. Oh, cheese and crackers.
That last match was awfully close.
Who are your two drivers?
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
You can hold on to them for the duration.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 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 testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, 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 testing. Hello, testing.
It's just very crackly. It's just very crackly. Okay.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. That's a little better, I think. That last match was a close one. We're tallying up the scores as we speak. The tension is building. But let's go ahead and meet the teams for semifinal 2, match 1 real quick while our refs tally up those scores. Let's start it off with Red Alliance. We've got our Alliance 2, Alliance Captains 22202 Infinity.exe. Joining them on the Red Alliance 19890 Distractors.exe. And rounding out that Red Alliance 19434 Redster.exe. Over on the Blue Alliance 16502. Testing. On the Blue Alliance, we have 16502 SWAT. Joining them on the Blue Alliance, 6417 Blue Crew. And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 22554 Bionic Bears. We've got the scores from our first match. Let's go ahead and see them. It was a close one. The Blue Alliance takes it. A score of 151 to 140. The Blue Alliance making an upset over the number 1 seeded Alliance.
I'll do 3, 2, 1, and you commentate, okay?
Looks like we're ready to get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm trying to see the name. 6417, going 3 points on the low junction. I can't see anything. Like everyone is in my way.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
6417, grabbing a cup and heading for a low junction. 16502, heading for a medium junction and scoring. 22202, heading for a high junction and scoring once again. 6-4. Okay. We're at the points, but Red Alliance has the points of 69 and Blue Alliance with the high score of 100. 6417, scoring a point on the low junction. 22202, scoring 2 points on the high junction. 6417, aiming for a score on the high junction and scoring. Yes, they are. 16502 going for the low 6502 16502 going for the low junction and scoring. 16502 heading for the high junction, as well as 6417, both scoring. 222202 going for high junction and scoring. 16502 going for a high junction once again and scoring. We have that bell reminded us we have 30 seconds left.
20 seconds.
16502. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My head is... Why'd you say that?
I know I messed up, okay? For future reference, with the numbers start, if you're gonna be announcing like one, like, oh, there's 3 seconds left, and then saying like 1, or like 3, 2, 1.
You can do a 3, 2, 1 countdown. I think started from 10. It's a little awkward.
I don't know. Everyone. Oh wait, shit. That was their coach telling them how much time is left.
Score for the last match?
Rock, paper, scissors? If I win the rock, paper, scissors, then I'll do it. If I don't, then you do it. But that's the best way. Rock, paper, scissors is the only way to solve indecision. Here, wait. Morgan, do rock, paper, scissors. Do you still want to announce the teams? You're kind of really good at that.
I realized I have to go to every business team game because I'm really the only member on business team.
Oh yeah, you are the only member on business.
Teams or engineering notebooks are available at pit admin, so when you have a free moment, go ahead and grab them.
You want to do the whole introduction with the numbers and the names?
I'll do the numbers and names.
Do you feel confident that you can do it?
Wait, I thought I was gonna do the last match.
You were going to do the...
No, I'm doing the names.
I thought you were doing the results of the match.
Oh yeah, I want to do. Oh, team records. I do want to do the results. I really want to do the results. Oh, I forgot. Okay.
Say it. Say we're ready for the scores.
We're ready for the scores. For our last match, it looks like blue won! It was a close game, 171 for blue, 138 for red. Was this on?
Let's meet the teams again for... Let's meet the teams again for semifinal 1, match number 2. Starting it off with Red Alliance, Alliance Captain number 1, 2, 1, 3, 5, 9, Start Right! Joining them on the field, 9073 Nitrix. And rounding out that Red Alliance, 18381 Ram Eaters. Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, our Alliance captains, 7393 Electron Volts. Their first picks, 13270 Electric Slide. And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 19818 Jade Innovations. We've got the thumbs up. We're ready to start this next match in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots moving in autonomous. Blue Alliance looking to score onto that mid junction. Let's see what these robots continue to do in autonomous. Oh! A big tip over for the Red Alliance. Are they going to be able to get back up? I'm not sure. 19-8-1-8 on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, Jade Innovation scoring onto that high junction with 3 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're started with tele-operated. It looks to be a 2v1 right now. We'll see if the Red Alliance can keep up. Blue Alliance leading right now, 53-20. 19-8-1-8. Jade Innovation scoring onto that high junction. 90-73 for the Red Alliance doing the same. Red Alliance scoring 1 more cone onto that high junction. Blue Alliance scoring 2 together.
Move to the right or left.
Blue Alliance scoring multiple cones onto the high junction. They have a sizable lead, 84-48 right now. 13-270, lining up for the shot, and it's good. High cone on that high junction for them. 99-61. Red Alliance not too far behind, but it's going to be hard to come back with just 1 robot operating. 21-359 Star Droid, they're tipped over. I don't know if they have a way of righting themselves. 19-8-1-8. Jade Innovation scoring onto that high junction. Yet again, 1 more for them. Blue Alliance owning that high junction. Score 126-80 right now. Less than 30 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance with a sizable lead. 19-8-1-8 trying to score a couple more cones in these last 17 seconds of the match. 9073 capping off a high junction with their beacon. And it's good for 9073. 6 seconds left in the match. What final cones can these teams score? A beacon is good for the Blue Alliance. And time is called. Our live score is showing blue with a 28-point lead, but we have to check in with our refs to make sure that that is the case. Teams in semifinal 2, match 2. So alliance number 2, alliance number 3, we need you to be on the field right now. We are starting this match shortly. Testing 1, 2, 3. Let's meet the teams for our next semifinal match. We've got the Red Alliance over on one side. the .exe squad. Give it up for Alliance Captains 22202 Infinity.exe. Joining them on the Red Alliance, their first pick, 19890 Distractors.exe. Rounding out that Red Alliance, 19434 Redstone.exe. Alliance Captains for the Blue Alliance, 16502 SWAT. Also on the Blue Alliance, 6417 Blue Crew. And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 22554 Bionic Bears. And we've got the scores for our last match. Let's go ahead and see them. Remember, Blue Alliance wins, they go on to the finals, and they take it 131 to 103. Alliance 4 completes the upset and moves on to our finals. But everyone, let's give a round of applause to Alliance 1 as well for making it this far. 21359 18381 9073. Making it to the semifinals is tough. So congrats to those teams as well.
Happens a lot.
I actually remember expecting the process to switch over. They needed to get back to Hawaiian. That might have been it. Is this what? If the red team wins this match, does that mean that play other one? Maybe the last one. Okay.
For the semifinals. They're still finals.
In DC, that is. Then we have the sort state championship spot. Is there like national representatives or something? I truly do not know the GM.
Teams are loading up on the field. It's do or die for the Red Alliance. They need to win this one to stay alive. We've got the thumbs up from our refs. We got the thumbs up from our scorekeeper. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! 4 robots moving in autonomous. This is the level of play that we'd like to see at the playoffs. Blue Alliance already scoring 1 onto that low junction. Oh, so close for the Red Alliance. 19-4-3-4, almost making it onto the high junction. 16-5-0-2. They scored another. Blue Alliance with a slight lead currently. 1 second left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance with a lead, 35-20 right now. Let's see if Red Alliance can catch up. Remember, they need to win this one to move on. They need to win this one to stay alive in these semifinals, while Blue Alliance, if they win, they move on to the finals immediately. Red Alliance already scoring 2 cones onto that high junction together. 22202 Infinity.exe on the high junction. Cone scored for them. Red Alliance now taking the lead, 47-35 now. 1 minute and 27 seconds left in the match. 16-5-0-2 scoring onto that high junction. Team SWAT, they're going to grab another. Can they score? It is neck and neck. With 1 minute left in the match, it is still anybody's game. it is going to come down to the end game with these teams scoring so many cones onto those high junctions. 16-502, 22202 have roughly the same amount of cones on those high junctions, and they have roughly the same amount of points. 77-75 right now. It's so close. It's going to be a nail biter. It's going to come down to each and every single cone in these final seconds of the match. Less than 30 seconds left to go. 16-502 SWAT trying to grab a cone. That cone has their beacon on it. Can they score it? Red Alliance has two of their own beacons, 22202, scoring two of their beacons. That might make a difference in this match. Only 5 seconds left. 16-502 scores their own beacon. And time is called. Red Alliance was leading in our live score report, but we have to confirm that with the refs before we can say for sure.
I thought your last name said Games. And I was going to say that's great for a scorekeeper, but it doesn't say Games. Yeah.
Scores are ready. Let's see them. Remember, Red Alliance needs to win this to stay alive. And they do it! The Red Alliance wins 134-102. We're going to see our first tiebreaker match of the day.
I just adjusted the volume on that speaker.
Yeah.
Say something again.
Testing.
Cool, thank you. I had to cover my ears a second ago.
Okay, so there's law of inertia, and then there's whatever the math case was, and then there's every accident equals the reaction.
3 minutes left in the timeout. Red Alliance, you do need to make your way towards the field. We will be starting shortly. Only 3 minutes left. One minute left in the timeout. Let's meet these teams one last time. Our final semifinal match of the day. Our first tiebreaker match of the day. Let's start it off with the Red Alliance, the .exe squad. Our Alliance captains 22202 Infinity.exe. Joining them on the Red Alliance 19890 Distractors.exe. And joining them on the field 19434 Redstone.exe. Let's kick it over to the Blue Alliance. Their Alliance captains 16502 SWAT. Joining them on the Blue Alliance 6417 Blue Crew. And rounding out that Blue Alliance 22554 Bionic Bears. Looks like we're ready to get this match going. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go! Last match was a close one. These teams are neck and neck, 1-1 in best of 3 format. Whoever wins this one will move on to the finals. Blue Crew running their low junction auto. 2 missed so far. Can they get a third? Oh, so close. 16502 on the Blue Alliance, also doing the same, but also getting 1 so far. Can they get a second one? Oh, so close. It is almost there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop is starting. Blue Alliance leading 59-40 right now. We'll see which of these teams can end up on top. These teams are thirsty to get back to the finals. And either of them, a win here secures their place. 16502. 6417 scoring a cone on to that high junction. Red Alliance trying to do the same. 22202. Can they make it? And it's good for the Red Alliance. It is a close match, 83-61 right now. Blue Alliance leading by just a bit. Red and Blue Alliance trying to score onto that same junction right now. 16502 scoring onto that high junction. Red Alliance scoring on the mid, 22202. Onto the high junction for them. Infinity.exe showing their prowess, showing why they are an Alliance captain. 2-2-2-0-2. Their fifth cone onto that high junction for them with 1 minute remaining. 64-17 scoring onto the mid junction, but not quite getting there. 2-2-2-0-2 trying to show how it's done. Can they do it? A red cone onto that mid junction for the Red Lions, but the Blue Lions, they're not going to wait. They score 1-2 more onto the high junction for the Blue Lions. Blue Lions leading 134-70 right now. Can they keep it up? 16-5-0-2, SWAT looking to grab a cone. 64-17 Blue Crew, they have their beacon looking for where to score it. Are they going to do it on the high junction? And it's scored on the high junction for the Blue Crew. Red Alliance, can they make up the points? 19-4-3-4, they're going to score on the mid junction. And that is time. Our live score report is showing a sizable lead for the Blue Alliance, but we have to wait for the refs. We have to get that final say just to make sure.
It's very rare for the third and fourth seeds to upset the first and second seed. Because usually the higher teams, not only are they better, but they get to pick better bots, usually.
Do I get a hug at the very end of this?
Sure.
Yes. See, I love how you mimic my movement sometimes when I'm really excited. It's just like a less so. Like if I'm like this, you're like this. It's great.
Gotta ask them, I don't know.
Remember, the winner of this match moves on. With that being said, let's see those scores. And the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 154-128. Congratulations to Alliance number 3 for moving it on to our finals. But everyone, let's give a round of applause for Alliance 2 as well for making it this far. Congratulations to 22202, 19890, 19434 for being our semifinalists. To the two alliances playing in our finals, we will be starting that in about 7 minutes on field 1. 2 minutes left in the timeout. Teams, if you are playing in the finals, we need you to make your way towards the field, please. Only 2 minutes left in the timeout. If you are playing in the finals, please make your way towards the field. Only 1 minute left in the timeout. Only 1 minute left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alliances 3 and 4, please make your way to the field. Please.
We are starting the match in 30 seconds with or without you.
But we're not.
The match is starting in 25 seconds. Teams, Alliance 3 and 4, we need you on the field now, please.
Speed, broski.
Where are they? You can just come on. That's fine.
It only works when I have, oh, it's one alliance, it's one team. Once we get
Teams are getting loaded for our very first finals. Let's meet the teams for finals match 1. On the Red Alliance, we have our Alliance number 4 captains, 7393 Electron Volts. On the field, 13270 Electric Slide. Joining Electric Slide on the field, 19818 Jade Innovations. Let's toss it over to the Blue Alliance. Alliance captains, 16502 SWAT. On the field with them, 6417 Blue Crew. And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 22554 Bionic Bears. Both of these alliances have overcome the odds. They were able to upset in their semifinal matches, and they're here today playing in the finals. What a hype matchup. These alliances are as evenly paired as they come. Top scorers on both sides of the field. We may see this series go to that full best of 3. One last thing before we get this match started. I want this to be a fair and graciously professional game. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance, can we do some air high fives, some air fist bumps real quick between the two of you? Good luck to both of these alliances. They've played spectacularly thus far. but only one can make it out as our champions. We've got the thumbs up from our refs and our scorekeeper. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots moving on this autonomous period. The blue crew running their low junction auto. 1 out of 2 so far. How many can they get? 2 for the blue crew. Their alliance mates mimicking them. Blue Alliance scoring so many cones on that low junction right now. 6, is it there? 4 out of 6 for the blue crew.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are off with a tele-operated period of the match. 2 minutes left in the game. Blue Alliance leading 82-51 right now. Remember, those Auton cones are scored twice, once in auto and once at the end of the match. We'll see how that plays a role in today's matchup. Red Alliance scoring 2 cones onto the high junctions. 19-8-1-8. Scoring 1 onto the high junction. 13-270. Doing the same, but barely missing. 19-8-1-8 onto the high junction again. Both alliances going for those high junctions. Scoring many, many cones. Blue Alliance with a lead right now, 128-88. Blue Alliance still maintains the lead, mostly from autonomous. Red Alliance trying their best to catch up. Can they do so? 1 minute and 8 seconds left on the clock. 13-270 electric slide scoring onto that high junction. 64-17 blue crew doing the same. The cone is knocked over successfully into that high junction for the blue crew. 52 seconds left in the match. Blue with a sizable lead, 155-105. 64-17 scoring onto that low junction. Only 39 seconds left in the match. 64-17 blue crew. They have a cone. What are they going to do with it? That buzzer means we are officially in the end game. 24 seconds left in the match. 16-502. Can they score onto that high junction? It's good. A beacon has been scored for the Blue Alliance. Oh, so close for 19-8-18. 64-17 has a beacon in the robot. Can they score it? 5 seconds left. Only 1 second left. The Blue Alliance had a sizable lead in our live match report, but we have to confirm with our refs. We have to wait and see for our final match results. We've got the scores for our first finals match. Let's go ahead and see them. Who takes it? The Blue Alliance with our new event high score of 209 to 117. Our first match today in the 200s. An amazing performance from the Blue Alliance. Blue crew was only the 15th seed. So if you're looking just like, oh, you know, the next best robot must Teams, there are 4 minutes remaining in the timeout. Start making your way back to the field as soon as you're ready. Three minutes left in the timeout period.
I'm gonna get started too.
Let's check who in the crowd is rooting for who. If you want the Blue Alliance to take this one home, can I hear it for ya? If you want Red Alliance to stage that comeback, let's give it up for them.
Can you switch it to match preview?
1 minute left in our timeout. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. Starting it off with the Red Alliance. They need to win this one to bring us to a tiebreaker. Can they do it? Their Alliance captains, 7393 Electron Volts. Joining the Electron Volts, 13270 Electric Slide. And rounding out that Red Alliance, 19818 Jade Innovations. Over to the Blue Alliance, Alliance Captain 16502 SWAT. Joining them on the field, 22554 Bionic Bears. And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 6417 Blue Crew. Looks like we are ready to get started. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 Alliance members moving in autonomous. 22554 lining up for that high junction. Oh, so close. 16502 though. They have scored already on the mid junction as well as 13270. Another for Blue Alliance, 16502 SWAT. Auton close for both alliances. We'll see how it shakes up in teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance with the lead, 55-29, thanks to parking in the correct signal zone. 7393 so close to scoring that cone onto that high junction. They have to dial it in. Can they get there? And 1 is good for them. 7393 scoring. 16502 doing the same though. 13270. And 13270 so close to scoring, but not quite there. 16502. They're able to score onto that high junction. 16502 SWAT. Can they continue to keep doing the same thing with their short cycle times? 16502, 3 cones onto the high junction for them. 7393, they're trying to line up into position. Can they score onto this mid junction? They're lining up. Oh, so close for 7393. Electron Volts, they're going to go for another. While the Blue Alliance scores 1 on the high junction, 1 on the mid. Oh, no. 7393 trying to shake a cone out of their bot. They're able to do so. So they can continue scoring. 53 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance 105-55 right now. Blue Alliance leading. 13270 able to cap off that high junction with the cone. 40 seconds left. 222, 22554. Scoring onto a low junction. 16502. SWAT scoring on the high. Less than 30 seconds left in the match. It's going to come down to this end game. 16502 lining up with their beacon. Where will they choose to score it? And they're lining up. It's good for the Blue Alliance. 1 beacon has been scored so far. Only 9 seconds left in the match. What will the Red Alliance do to respond? Blue Alliance scoring another on the high junction. Blue Alliance with a sizable lead. We'll have to see those final match results. Remember, if the Blue Alliance takes it, they will be our first power play champions. Let's see those scores. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 167-85. Congratulations to Alliance 3 for being our first power play champions. And congratulations too to Alliance number 4 for being our finalists. Let's give a round of applause for all 6 teams that played in the finals today.
Where you at? Bionic Bears. You know what I'm saying?
Plus, I don't know anything about robotics before like 3 days ago. So now I know so much more. Kind of.
Now you can join the team?
In theory, yes. Practice, who knows? Can I have my dog tag?
Sure.
Yay! What is the purpose of these, by the way?
If a robot breaks and something flings at your eye, you won't go blind.
Does that happen often?
No, but it's plausible. Even one blindness a whole season would be bad.
Fair enough. It's fine in general. Especially since these things get really blurry.
John! 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 John!
Hey, stop screaming at my scoring tape, please.
Teams, we will be having an award ceremony shortly. We're getting ready to start the closing ceremony. Refs and judges, let's make your way towards the field and get this going. Welcome everyone to the CHSDC Qualifier 2 Awards and closing ceremony for First Tech Challenge and Power Play presented by Raytheon Technologies. Can I have a round of applause for all the great robots today? As you've all experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens, and we're more than just an organization. We're a family, a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of scientists and innovators and the next are truly the key to saving the world, and we must do all that we can to believe in them by preparing and celebrating them. Let's celebrate this outstanding day that we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out our awards though, let's thank the awesome people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. Everyone, please give a big round of applause for all the volunteers. And thank you, of course, to our generous sponsors, our 2022-2023 First Energized Season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our First Tech Challenge Power Play sponsor, Raytheon Technologies. Thank you. And now, on to the awards. Our first award is the Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This award is to recognize the perseverance of this team in continuing their first journey. This team soared high above their competitors with their unique efforts and dynamics. This team has definitely landed at the Judges Award. Congratulations to 19642 Eagles! Eagles, you can come up here. Make your way on over. Start from this side. Congratulations, congratulations. I have a number of awards to go. Each of these awards, though, has a third and second place, so I request that the winner, the overall first place winner, come up, but everyone please applause for all three winners for these next awards. The next award is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. Third place for the Design Award, 6417 Blue Crew. Second place for the Design Award, 19818 Jade Innovations. And here is what the judges have to say about the first place winner of this award. This team designed a sleek and complete robot. It was so well put together that you couldn't see a wire. They really broke the glass ceiling to make their design. The winner is 22202 Infinity.exe. Congratulations. Our next award is the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Third place for the Motivate Award, 20380, the Borlick Engineers. Second place, 1310047 Beavers. And here is what the judges have to say about the first place winner of this award. This team encourages young children to get involved with STEM. They oversee 3 after-school programs that promote STEM. This Frosty team also created a non-profit organization with a peer team. Congratulations to 18264, the Electro Novas.
Congratulations.
The next award is the Control Award, sponsored by ARM Inc. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Third place for the Control Award, 13270 Electric Slide. Second place, 18381 Ram Eaters. And here's what the judges have to say about the first place winner of this award. This team's code allowed for efficient placement of cones. The swiftness of their robot shocked the judges. Their code was just electric. 7393 electron volts.
Congratulations.
Good job, man. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
The Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the first Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. Third place for the Innovate Award, 13270 Electric Slide. Second place, 19890 Distractors.exe. And here's what the judges have to say about the first place winner of this award. This team innovated a basic concept into a winning strategy. When the team told the judges what they could do, the judges' jaws dropped. Even when something went wrong, they could flip it right. The winner is 18477 Big Brain Bots!
Congratulations.
Our next award, the Connect Award, is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand first, the First Tech Challenge and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. Third place for the Connect Award, 21359 Star Droids. Second place, 19434 Redstone.exe. And here's what the judges have to say about the first place winner of this award. This team obtained funding from multiple companies. This team connected with FTC alumni and engaged with National Institute of Standards and Technology. You can find this team with their jade-colored uniforms, of course. 19818 Jade Innovations. Congratulations.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Congratulations.
Good job.
Our next award, the Think Award, is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. Third place for the Think Award, 7393 Electron Volts. Second place, 9073 Nitrix. And here is what the judges have to say about the first place winner of this award. This team is able to provide concise summary of the accomplishments over the course of the season. They have demonstrated the team's design maturity, organizational capabilities, and the team structure. This wears blue as a show of thanks to their sponsors. 6417 Blue Crew!
Good job. Good job. Good job.
We're moving on to our playoff awards. For these next two awards, we'll have all the teams come up that are eligible for this award. Starting off with our finalist Alliance Award, our captain, 7393 Electron Volts. And their first pick, 13270 Electric Slide. And the second pick of our finalist alliance, 19818 Jade Innovations. Now for our winning alliance, alliance captains 16502 SWAT. Their first picks, 6417 Blue Crew. And the second pick for our winning alliance, 22554 Bionic Bears. Next, we have the Inspire Award. Again, for this award, we'll just have the winners come up for this one. The first place winners, that is. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the FIRST Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by judges as a model FIRST Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other team sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. Third place for the Inspire Award, 19818 Jade Innovations. Second place, 19890 Distractors.exe. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's outreach and robot went above and beyond. Their wings spread across the world and they worked with many experts in the STEM field. Their robot design showed sensational work and tactics. 16502 SWAT!
Congrats again. Sweeping the field.
Thank you all for being a great audience today and bringing your gracious professionalism. Can I get one last round of applause for all the teams today?
That's 4? Are we 100% sure? I don't want...
There's a double. That's one.
But isn't it usually 2? Wasn't yesterday 2?
Just one moment.
It is 3. So that's like a...
I do have one last report for you all for who will advance on to our district championships. The first advancing team, 16502. The second advancing team for achieving second place on the Inspire Award, 19890. And the third advancing team for being the winning alliance first pick, 6417. Congratulations to all the teams that participated today, and I hope to see you all at a next event. Everyone, one more round of applause. Thank you. Safe travels home, everybody. Everyone in the stands, please clean up as you head out.